Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy, here's Up on Fire, Wartales Part 15. Let's go without any further ado. Load our game where we started yesterday and get back to the adventures of our mercenaries. Hope your Saturday is going well. Mine has been quite peaceful. A slow-paced morning and afternoon. Rather, no morning because I woke up at 1:30 p.m. And then I went to the shop. Then I made some rice for the week, not to bother with cooking that much. Yeah, now I'm here with you. So let's talk to this brotherhood. The brothers in arms are listening carefully. These mercenaries seem to be listening to the speech over and over. These mercenaries seem to have come from far away.
You should listen to what he has to say first.
Barrel with alcohol. Hired goon cleanse.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition between the companies will be fierce.
Mercenaries, members of the Brotherhood, thank you for heeding our call in such numbers. We will need all the help we can get for this mission. The Broker Council has asked us to track down who murdered one of their own, Willard Hovendorp.
The broker is dead? Good riddance. Shut up! We can't hear anything!
All those who wish to be involved in this investigation are welcome. The reward will be commensurate with that of a mission offered by the Council itself.
Commensurate. Don't think I've met this word ever. Commensurate. Right.
Franny will register all companies who wish to take part.
A word of warning. This mission is not for the faint-hearted. The body of broker Willard Hovendorp was not the only one found in the alley. There were also around a dozen of our brothers, who had been tasked with her protection. The assailants left without a trace, but we do know that they were well organized, and outnumbered our men. They were probably bandits, rebels, or mercenaries perhaps. So, are you still interested? Very well. Your company is now registered. The residents of Gothenburg will answer any queries, so remember to question them.
Question gets... what?
Some may be reluctant to confide in you, but persevere, and you will find a way to convince them. Good luck.
And who am I to question? Someone outside, I suppose.
Mercenaries, the Broker Council, all those Franny will register all...
Okay.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition between the companies will be fierce.
Just getting rid of useless stuff while I have a chance. Yep, 1,200 gold. The fate of Grinmere. In the wake of broker Hovendorp's death, the merchant city descends into panic as her murderer remains at large. To progress in this scenario, explore the region and purchase information from the informant. Broker Hovendorp was murdered in Gothenburg. Let's go catch the traders.
Might I interest you in my...
Nothing. They have nothing to say. Should remember that I activated the mode where I get more resources from the ground. Should be collecting them. Greenmere Jail.
Pay us no mind, mercenaries. We're here to make sure Jorvin is there for his date with the hangman.
Jorvin.
You're here for the reward. Let me take a look at your outlaw.
Blueprint. Pony figurine. Teaches you how to craft pony figurine. Carrying capacity plus 100%. Pony figurine scale. The prisoner wearing it increases their carrying capacity. Blueprint. Personal cup. Teaches you how to craft personal cup. Every day the prisoner wearing it gains a large trust bonus with the group. Well, if only prisoners could be kept forever without stocks and the chance that they will escape.
The League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
The League!
You cannot recruit this prisoner.
I don't understand what league he's talking about, to be honest. Guess I'll learn that later. Each time I gather flowers... Wait a second. I thought I already got this. Pick flowers, you also gather hemp, but I did not get hemp now. Which is weird. Greenmere Stables.
Might I interest you in my...
No, don't see anything interesting there. What's in the stables? Well, classical situation. Ponies, horses, the owners. Let's pick the lock. Another. You know, somehow now I dislike picking locks in this game now. Because they got really weird. And they refuse to open when they are supposed to open. This time I can just collect everything even though it's locked. Strange. I mean, even though it belongs to them.
I failed my exams to get into university. Whatever will I make of my life now?
Try again next year.
I did warn him. He may be my child, but I can't deny he's as dumb as a pony.
The two?
Had he listened, I could have made a decent fighter out of him. Instead, I've got a weepy son and no one to pass on my knowledge to. It's not how I imagined my retirement back when I was champion of Hovendorp's arena. Would you lot be interested? Prove to me you deserve my knowledge. Win the arena clash and I will make you the heirs to my legacy.
Okay. Right.
Beautiful Grimmer ponies, stalwart beasts of the finest caliber. You can't pass up this opportunity. Oh, I don't know much about what goes on in the city. I only go there to sell meat.
He doesn't know anything about the murder. Again. Overexertion. And Ghost Pack. And Wolves. Wolves I'm not interested in. But the Ghost Pack very much am. Who are those people? With a tankard over their head. Level 11 Ghost Pack. Sure. Gladly. Level 11. Isn't that interesting? And the boar at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. 1112 health. It's incredible. So, we have to take this one seriously because we are on par in terms of levels. And I think Boudica will go first. But I need someone to join us here. Somebody like Elytrix maybe, somebody like Samwise. Yeah, just to be closer. So, Boudica, do you think you'll be able to challenge... Ah, no, wait. You were... What? How did I click? I don't remember clicking anything. Weird. Once again. Once again. Yeah, this is better. Aha, much better. Bandits focused. Focus, I'm sorry. And now Maelstrom. The bear is still alive. Who next? Samwise. Or Ryla. Or Perot. Let's try Perot. Not bad. Not bad at all. $31 damage. Okay. Wait, what? He just lost all his health. Almost. Why? Because of bleeding. Because of bleeding. Why? Okay, I need to get rid of these boars. I think I need to get to some faraway place to get lone wolf status. Lone she-wolf, rather. Right. The boar has been eliminated. Next one we have to take one wolf. Then I'd like to destroy this one. Well, all the rest will have to skip their turns. 6 damage. Nothing extraordinary. And Samwise. Nightmare appeared together with a boar. But no. Ah, no, another bear. That's beautiful. I'll get 4 colossal paws out of this. And Ghost Bear is the first one to take action. It won't have enough movement points, thankfully. So we need to focus on these lads here. Let's finish this one. And get to the lads over here. Cutting Maelstrom. 1, 2. I forgot to activate Bandit's Focus. Now let's get away from here. The bear gets closer. Gets inspired. A lot of HP. Inspiration increases his movement points. I see. That was a lot of armor damage. Inspiration movement doubled. Okay, the wolf has to be eliminated. We will do that. No, not Samwise, I think. Perot will do that. Well done. Next, Samwise will go kill the Nightmare. I hope he will at least. Should be able to. Yep. Well done, Samwise. Then we have that Ghost Bear over there. Do you think he'll be able to shoot the bear? No, he won't, but if I run... Ooh, that was a close one. Could have missed. Black Ryla. Let's engage her in combat. She is immune to terror. Doesn't care about that in the slightest. Didn't like that, I'm sure. Now somebody will have to complete the job. Elytrix maybe will do that. We have to be standing away from our friends. Yeah. The bear is dying to this shot. That's it. 2 bears, 1 nightmare, couple of wolves, couple of boars. Only 3 colossal paws. Not 4. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. That's nice too. Should be thankful that I was given colossal paws in the first place. Those wolves I'm not really interested in. Let's go pick up that iron ore. Who are those people? Why do they have a cup above them? And there is also a fishing location. We have high tier bait. So we get extra fish and also bonus. Strange this time. Only 4 units, not 3, not 5. Right, what can I get? Ghost Hunter and Reaper. New level unlocked. Mysteries and Wisdom. All companions gain 3 critical damage, blah blah blah. Just a scratch, Animal Instinct, Asceticism, Poachers. I think I'm going for Animal Instinct, just to run away from animals if I need to. Nimble Fingers, Dead or Alive, Unprincipled, Lawless, Headhunter, Pickpocket, Highways, Highwayman. Win 5 fights against merchants. There is strange formulation here. Win 5 fights, 1 against merchants. Apparently there was no proofreading here. Offense, Nimble Fingers, Highwayman, Backstabbing, Non-lethal, Vigilant, Regular Customers, Negotiate, Scapegoats. This one actually is useful on Backstabber. I need to use Perot more often, I think. So let's set our camp in a beautiful location on the sandy beach. And what shall we use to feast? Bear stew, cheese macaron, apple pancake, and yeah, let's rest. Does anyone want to say anything? Not really. Another bonus of influence. Let's go check the tavern. Today I made coffee with raspberry jam. Really nice. I seem to really love raspberry. Okay, we need to wait until we can extract more gold. Rival taverns. Success rate is still extremely low, but I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Have all the time in the world now. Who are those people? Tell me. What?
As artists, it is our duty to give a voice to the suffering of our peers. We will never forsake this commitment, even if it means hiding in these woods forever. Our works are the embers of the wrath that will ignite the people's uprising.
I have no idea who they are. I'm not gonna attack them yet because, well, I don't know. Maybe they're decent folk, maybe they are some murderers. I need more information about them. Oh, another ghost pack. Look how many animals we have around. Uh-huh. Yeah, we have a lot of colossal paws. So, same drill. Challenge and shout. Don't think I can challenge 4 people, can I? 4 animals, that is. Let's have a look. No, I don't think it's possible, unfortunately. Let's challenge 3. What can I do? Lone Wolf. Damage increased. Enhanced precision. Cut-in Maelstrom. It wasn't half health? No, it wasn't. Interesting. Right. So now, Perot, you have to backstab the enemy. Well done. Now the boar. Wasn't half health again. Perot is not engaged somehow. Okay, Gondor, let's go finish the animal off. Now this one. Oh, come on, Gondor. How come? The problem is that Gondor will kill the wolf by riposte. What? How come you didn't kill the animal? Right, matey, where are you? Let's engage this wolf in battle. And now we just skip turns. Damage. Right. Now, if unbalanced goes close to enemy to friends, lightning strikes, and we can check who arrives on the battlefield. A wolf, a boar, a nightmare, so no boar, unfortunately. Boudica, do you think you will be able to get there? You will. About challenge and shout. Hey. What the? Okay, let's go. Go there. What? All right. That was a bit underwhelming, but okay. Heather, go help Boudica. Not enough damage, I must say. Now the Ghost Wolf. May team. Your call. Oh, come on, really? You couldn't kill the wolf? For real? Pathetic. Just pathetic. Two colossal paws. Gondor got to level 12. When companion reaches level 12, they can choose a bravery skill that unlocks new strategies in battle. Make the most of these skills as their usage is limited. Your troop can perform only one bravery per round. Each companion can use their bravery only once per battle. Bravery. Exhort. The unit and all allies in the area gain zeal for 2 rounds. Critical hit and critical damage increased by 30%. Class specialization. Unlocks a skill from a previous level. Hmm. Six meters area. Maybe I want to get one class specialization. Ah, class specialization, but I wanted to get fighter, but I cannot. And this unit engages, they gain deflection. Daring. Hardcore. Can I change? Looks like no. Defensive riposte. Last stand. Hardcore training. Immune to bleeding, poison, or burning. Okay, let's take immunity. As for career plans, well, critical hit or movement. Let's go critical hits, because I think I already run far enough. Interesting that Gondor got to level 12 earlier than Captain Adair. Black Ryla. Level 11. Go critical hit, I think. And congrats, Ryla. You will now get better armor. Yeah, compare the stats. 76 versus 153 plus armor layers, dexterity and critical chance. Yeah, Black Ryla is now much stronger. I need to learn the recipes, by the way. Ballast stone, precision, chest plate. Don't understand where the new ones went. For real, where did they go? Personal cup and pony figurine. Personal cup and pony figurine. Carrying capacity. Only the prisoner. Not a standard character. Well, all right. Let's get going. Why am I not going to the main city? Trackers. I have located trackers and the champion. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's create a piton here. Go talk to the trackers. Locked chest, another one.
Each year, the city of Gothenburg expands, gaining on the forest a bit more. Wild animals are driven away and begin to roam the roadways. The ghost pack is getting dangerously close to the outskirts of town. If you want to help, we've received troubling reports from the Broker Council. Follow the directions on this note and exterminate the ghost pack.
War paints are more than mere decoration. All of these trackers have been initiated in our ways.
Yeah, classical story. I never see how much XP I get out of there. It's so bugged.
At last! A foreigner to trade with! All those merchants, they know nothing but crowns.
No, at last someone who is happy to see me. Antidote. Teaches you how to prepare antidote. This unit resists poison. Blueprint spare buckles. Teaches you how to craft spare buckles. Cancel the movement penalty from armor. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Recipe: surf and turf on a stick teaches you how to cook it. Bonus constitution plus 15%. Carp, mushrooms, and salt. Yeah. Sure. So let's read the recipes immediately. As for the map, follow the instructions on the map, but there aren't any instructions there. Okay. High security, Brotherhood's investigation. Interesting that our friends, trackers here don't know a thing. Let's go. Wait, what? What I mean, I cannot pass here? Oh, that's ridiculous, but okay. What? I cannot move. What the? Should I create another piton? I mean, it will be placed exactly where the first one is, so what's the point of that? Well, I mean, let's do that, just in case if it was a bug. And it wasn't. What? I really don't understand it. Okay, let's try from the other side. Let's try from here. Okay, now we can walk around. Perfect. But most weird at the same time. Well, you saw that. I installed 2 pitons, and that gave me literally nothing. Maybe it will be different from the bottom. Wish I could catch some cloth instead of hemp or leather or wood. What's the point of finding all the seasoning? A lot of boars around. Animals are definitely plentiful here. I can tell you that. And I'm running out of energy again. Not even remotely close to the city. Andy. I'd like to avoid fighting those boars, to be honest. Hopefully they won't be catching up with me. Alright. So, cooking pot. No. Oh, wait. I can make another one. And you dish. Carp, mushrooms, and salt. Let's cook it. Delicious at that, by the way. Sardine, stuffed mushrooms. Bear. No. Let's use this new dish. Constitution bonus. Bear stew. Apple pancake. And 2 cups of beer. Something is falling in my neighbor's apartment. I wonder what that is. And I also wonder whether this road is taking where I want to go. Oh, almost messed it up. I'm always worried that when I hear such noises that it's like my neighbor is knocking against the wall to tell me to stop talking, but I don't think it's that. I think it's my upstairs neighbor. He has a, I don't know, a grandkid or... Yeah. Because knocking doesn't stop even when I am not talking. Who are those people? Deserters, really. I mean, okay, they look dangerous. And I'm excited for that. Plus, there are reinforcements incoming. Well, we have quite a strong army. 3 people here. Litrix, Samwise, Cupid. Now I would rather take my archers closer to the main action, as well as Boudica. In fact, how about I take all of my people and let those 3 just advance at their own speed if they want. Oh, come on, just stand on the fucking square. Thank you. So, like, what do we have here? Bear trap. Bomber will be the first to take action. Renegade, Looter Henchman, Renegade. Yeah, technically Boudica has to run into the fray. Question is, will she make it there? No, she won't. Well, what stops her? This person stops her. From there, no chance to cross such a large field, but let's just check. Okay. Only 3 people will be taunted, but it's fine. Right. And I did not kill the bomber that was supposed to be killed. Stupid. Very stupid. Now Boudica is in danger. Renegade here, Looter there. Don't think that Cupid will be able to take care of that. Same applies to Pike. Very interesting. Elytrix. Don't think so. Kill them too is not so easy, but Black Ryler might try and pull the trick. Or not. Oh. All the armor was removed from Boudica. Okay, now. It's a lot of poison. Saboteur out there. Cupid, Cupid, Cupid. Not bad. Renegade out there. I think that's job for Pike. Just don't get into the bear trap. Uh-huh. Well done. Mm-hmm. Who next? Bomber. Over there. I cannot do anything with that bomber. There. Galvanization. Run here. Oh no. I don't want to hit matey. Really have to check more carefully. And I cannot even attack. You are so stupid. You are so freaking stupid. Yeah. Well done, idiot. Now I also somehow got into fire. Mm-hmm. Did I just burn my friend also by standing next to? I suppose. Yeah. Targeting. Mm-hmm. A raider over there. Elytrix, I think I'll ask you to deal with that. I should be standing kinda away from my friends. Mm-hmm. Why did I get only 2 shots? I wonder, Samwise, do you think you'll be able to kill this one? Well, I'm not so sure. And Gondor is invulnerable to poison, right? Alright. .24 damage. 140 damage. How about that? Right, who is the final one? I see. Samwise has to do something. Don't have any first aid on Samwise, unfortunately, so we just skip because there aren't any more enemies standing here. Just the ones that are residing here. Reinforcements. Where are they? I see. Will be next to act. The bomber here. Boudica. Well, unfortunately, I need to ask Ryla to go away from here. I'll disengage. It's not a big problem. And we'll kill this saboteur, hopefully. What? Why only 2 strikes? And why I cannot use Fatal Touch? Because you don't have as much health as I do, right? Alright. Now you go somewhere over there, as you don't have that much armor. This archer, I hope. Oh no. I hope the archer would be standing in position. Why doesn't Boudica have anything? Because I don't have any action points, that's why. Any valor points. I ran out of valor points. Gosh. For real. Okay, then Boudica retreats to hurt. Yeah, it got much more interesting now. Much more interesting. Heather, go defend your friends, I don't know. Have to be useful. And he doesn't have the weakening blow. Because of the same thing as before. No valor points. Can be helpful here. Samwise, not really. I need to kill the ones that are still alive. Or I can just... Matey, don't get poisoned, please. Cupid now. I ran through poison. You are burning and poisoned. Two dodges. Wow, not bad, matey. Not bad at all. Okay, that looter will have to get closer. Gondor henchman. Looter over there. Let's try and kill this one. Reload. Critical strike. Critical strike. Well done. Now I'll finish this battle. Critical strike. Of course, Matey gets attacked and dodges. She's a good tank. Certainly she's very useful. Helps me out big time. Elytrix. Let's go away from fire. Or rather, let's get close to the enemy and set the enemy on fire. Oh, that was nice. 5 damage. Now let's... What if I stand into fire again? What will happen if I put out Pike, for example? Didn't really help. Look now. And the final enemy. Ooh, Gondor can do that because he's immune to all these effects. And that's it. Wow. Deserter's Barbute. Guard and armor, level 11. Two-handed hammer. Tabard, throwing headshot, looter's jacket. Willpower +1, critical hit +4, armor and movement. Armor 77 and movement. A lot of movement. What about you, Samwise? What do you think of this one? Let's compare. This one has much more armor. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping my high tier stuff. Okay, Cupid got to level 12, again outpacing Ifan and Eder. Suppressive fire deals 30 damage and applies slowdown to all enemy units in the area for 1 round. And I want to say here that I actually picked the right skill for Gondor, it looks like, because it didn't require any Valor points to be useful, and I also run out of Valor points really fast, it turns out. And we have the first person on the stream. Unfortunately, it's not a person, it's a bot. And we will ban the creature quickly. Yeah, sorry for that. Again, back to suppressive fire. Deals damage and applies slowdown to all enemy units in the area for 1 round. 32 meters area. Dexterity. .32 meters area, and it doesn't require any action point, for real. Is that so? Suppressive fire, 30 damage and slow down. I'll need to have a look how that will work. Higher critical hit now. Where do we go next? Let's inspect the traders.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Alchemical residue, alizarin powder, and let's sell what I have looted. Speaking about barbutes. More armor. More guard. Intimidating. effigy. Yeah. Who else has this barbute? Boudica? No. Only Gondor. Yeah, the other things I have are kinda better, so let's sell those barbutes. Plus 3%. Sell them. Plus 3%. Also, why doesn't Ifan have those poison flasks? Ah, that's because they are not equipped. Okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Give me a second. What are your abilities again? Poisoner. Poisoner. Cutthroat. Poisoned weapon. Damage increased against poisoned units. Need a better dagger for Ifan. Or I need to give him this Viper. And give something different to our friend Pirot. And by the way, I wanted to rename Pirot into somebody else. I wanted to call him Kaz Brecker. Because he is our thief. Not Pirot, Kaz Brecker.
I'm ever astonished by the merchant's persistent propensity to treat their sick. Lucky for you, I've got a few remedies left.
Why are you astonished about treatment? What are you suggesting we do? Execute? Or what's that? Is it the hunt? Suppose it is. No, it's just a standard pack. But still, we're gonna do that. Even without better points, but we can ask Adder to give us some better points, right? Okay, Adder goes first after galvanization. Ghost wolf in the middle, boar, wolf, bear. So let's start. No, I think I'll send Boudica here. So let's begin pounding at the faces of those ones that will kill this wolf, actually. It would be better to get rid of this one, actually. The boar. I cannot run inside here. Okay. 55 damage. 71 damage. And executed. Well done, Adder. Now, Boudica. Where are you? Here you are. Let's get into the middle of things. Invite the enemies for the dance. Use Bandit's Focus and start cutting. That was 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. Almost killed the bear. Now I need to engage the wolf here. Weakening the wolf. Then I need some wise. And then Casbreaker. Casbreaker. Where are you? What? Still not dead. At last. Right. Skip turns. The wolf attacks. Deals some damage. That's alright. Black Ryla gets into the middle. Funben Mast gets into the middle. Pike gets to the wolf together with Matey. Gets some Valor Point as well. Gondor goes here. Elytrix goes closer here. Let's see where the enemies are appearing. Who do we have? A wolf, a boar, and nightmares here, standing here. All right. Burikam, go take care of these. One, two. Huh. Oh, come on. I thought you would kill them. Should have activated that ability. And Casbreaker will go finish the wolf off. Yep. Ah, no, not yep. Have Nightmare also. What next? Elytrix. Critical damage. One more shot. Critical damage. Yeah, I think the animal is dying now. After the trigger of effects. Yeah. The deer drops. 2 more Colossal Paws. Repair some armor. And we are done here. Andy, what are you doing? Why are you running around like an idiot? Have to be going to the town, right? Set up the tavern, learn about skills, quests.
Stand back, peasants! These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I don't know. Kinda have lame stuff, except for maybe Grey Cluster, Apple Pancakes, Gothenburg Wine. That's useful. Now what about this Roost Field? Very many things around. Some people, traders, some horses, some people are eating, referees Ciendia, and some wood chopping opportunity. I've drunk almost all my coffee so fast. I think I've been live only for an hour or so. I'm almost out of the drink already. Right, let's inspect what they have to say.
I'm too old. Too old. I was the grand champion of Burners Arena, 3-time winner of the Arena Clash. And these yokels don't want me on their team. I was about to teach them my best tricks. That's not about to happen now. I don't trust Roost players anymore. My knowledge will go to the next champion of Burners Arena. And that's final.
Have you seen the pitch after a game of Roost? There's swamps in Harag what look nicer. If Broker Burner didn't pay to rent my land, those chaps would never set foot there. Broker Burner cares about the common folk. Between the Roost games and the arena, he makes sure no one gets bored.
I told my husband to get paid in advance. With all the rumours about Burner's Arena, we can't be sure of anything.
Have no idea what they're talking about. The pony is the Roost tournament prize.
I sell refreshments to the crowd and the players. Have as many drinks as you like. It eases the pain.
Rats in the sack? Really?
Why not meet some local growers while you're at the tournament? Enjoy the many talents of our Gosenburgers.
Okay, let's now talk to the
Want to join
referee.
a Roost match? Step right up. Don't be shy. The more the merrier. A game of Roost is played in teams of 8, 6 on the pitch and 2 substitutes. The aim is to get the ball to the opponent's end zone. Anyone can play, so long as they don't mind losing an ear or a nose. There's an amazing reward for the winning team. A fine pony for ploughing fields. Generously donated by Broker Burner.
Okay, let's play. A team is made up of 6 players. Each player has a specific role depending on their strength and dexterity. There are 2 balls that both teams fight to control. A player taking a ball to the opponent's end zone scores 2 points for their team, plus 1 additional point if their team also has the other ball. A match is played over 8 rounds. The team with the highest score at the end of the last round wins the game. Okay, let's go. Well, 3 strength lads and 3 dexterity lads, I suppose. Casbracker will go. Black Kryla will go, and well, Ben Mest. Each companion must be assigned position. Team captain, movement increased by 2, 10% chance to punch successfully. Team captain. Defender, I suppose. Striker. I wonder what will happen now. How is the game to be played? Grab the ball and bring it to the opponent's end zone to score. The game is divided into 8 rounds. All units on the ground will stand up against at the beginning of each round. An unit already played who gets the ball can play again. Pass. Attempt to pass to teammate. Kick. High kick to clear the ball. What does it mean to clear the ball? Have the other ball when your team scores to get 1 additional point. This unit will try to knock down an opponent in their path. will try to dodge nearby opponent tackles. Run. The unit charges in a straight line, indicates that the unit will try to make the opponent's fall. Indicates that the unit will try and evade the opponent's tackle. High kick to clear the ball. What does that mean? Animations. Punch. Picks up an ally. Picks up an ally? What? Try to make the opponent fall. Punch. Okay. Tackled. Favors dexterity. Uh-huh. Tackled. For real? And they're saying that I have to play 8 rounds. Very strange game. New round is starting. Striker. Okay. Kaz, do you think you can... Come on. What? Automatic catch? Automatic catch for real? This game sucks. It's just so boring, so slow, so stupid. And I miss. Like, my opponents don't miss as much. Why can't I run after I get up? Perfect. %. Stop it. It's so boring. So boring and stupid and not interesting and long. And I'm gonna lose this because the chances are lower, not in my favor. I specifically ordered her to keep the ball, to keep to hold the line, you know. Loser. let them hunt for me. Wait, what? I thought it would help me to tackle them. Okay, let's try. Uh-huh. Perfect. So stupid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get up. Mm-hmm. They'll not catch if on. Doesn't look like they will catch Ryla either. Well done, Boudica. Well done, Casbreaker. You missed. Well done, Casbreaker. Well done. Oh no. Well, I'm comfortable with making them all lie on the ground while I'm doing stuff. Heather, why don't you... Interesting. Why sometimes they can move after they stand up and sometimes they cannot? Maybe because they, like, didn't have a chance to act. Heather was tackled. New round is starting. So, to begin with, if Ben Mast crosses the line... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Right, Ifan failed. Bad idea. Adder. I need to get rid of this Syrian guy here. Boudica, can you do that for me? Thanks. So now Adder runs over there. The ball falls on the ground. Uh-huh. You parasite. has the highest movement? Where's Ifan? Ifan Ben Mast is on the floor. Okay, Casbracker will go pick the ball. Black Kryla will go pick the ball too. Who hasn't acted today? Today, I mean this turn. I need to ideally punch through this one. Unfortunately, I failed. And it's enemy's turn. Aha! Right, Eder, do you think you can punch this one out? Yes, thanks. What about this one? No. Failed. Pilar comes to Casbracker. Casbracker stands. Casbracker stands. Gondor. We have to get through. Have to get through. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Casbracker, get up. Well done, Ifan. My ball. Let's kick it forward. Uh-huh. Is there any point in bashing them? Well, not really. Ball falls. Arila runs forward. Over here. The match is over. One. That was something very stupid. Defeat the Greenmirian team in a game of Rust. Oh no. Eder got to next level, by the way. I'm gonna give him more movement, I think. Or more critical hit. Maybe more critical hit because I want him to deal more damage. So, does that mean that I won here?
Oh my! Looks like you've mastered the art of the roost, mercenaries. The pony is yours. You know, Grinmere isn't the only place where people play roost. You should try to challenge teams in other regions.
God forbid.
Broker Burner seemed to be low on crowns lately. But lo and behold, he donates a pony. It's a good thing he's back on track. We were this close to awarding the winners with a bundle of carrots.
What are they talking about? Broker Burner is another broker, and Broker Hovendorp was murdered. That's the situation.
I was about to teach him my best tricks. That's not about to...
Okay. Famous Gladiator. New level unlocked. 12 levels. Is that maximum? Maximum level. Yeah. Opportunists and Ruthless. Yeah, one of the skills will have to be left out. Morale or tax of opportunity by 5%. No, I think I'm going for more damage from attacks of opportunity. Explorer, Ghost Hunter. Well, that's it for this arena. I hope I won't have to do that again. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Another fancy trader, or it's the same one? No, it's another one.
These valuable
Great
commodities are only for those who
cluster.
can afford them.
Lazarian powder, valuable Lazarian Moran. As long as this unit has no guard, they gain 2 rage every time they are attacked. I'm not so sure about this one. Every time I'm attacked. I'm not planning to be attacked. Inquisition crossbow. After this unit has taken damage from any enemy unit, they reload and immediately fire back if possible. No, I'm not, again, I'm not planning to be attacked. What is this defeatist approach to battles? How to make the map oriented properly? I don't understand. Well, the main thing is that I have to just follow this road. It looks like, oh, look at this one. And there are some tracks. There are some tracks. I wonder who they belong to. We need to make Ifan Ben Mast reach next level after all. Are we talking about those beasts? Why are they not attacking the vendors? Enemy reinforcements incoming. Well, I suppose we're talking about these ones, but... Oh, and I did not level up Adder. Very interesting. So, a lot of boars, like a lot of boars. Which means I think I have to concentrate all my warriors somewhere there. The archer has to be placed further away here. Pike, Adder, Casbracker, Samwise, Ifan, Gondor, Black Ryla, Meti, Boudica. I think Boudica will be the first to act. Dominant Sao, poisoned. Why are they all poisoned? Because of what? Because of my ambush or because of my tracking? Distrust, boars. Every time unit ends their turn next to an enemy, they gain riposte. Death Lord of Terror. Cool, you track boars. Yes, I did. And welcome to the channel, Death Lord of Terror. That's a very, I suppose, very... I should be humbled by your presence because, well, you're not visited too often by a Death Lord of Terror, or the Death Lord of Terror, rather. Yeah, so welcome to the stream and to the channel, and I hope you enjoy the stream. This region Gothenburg is much more interesting than the previous 3 regions because of the difficulty. I'm finally fighting someone worthy of my preparation, even though enemies still get hacked to death relatively easily, thanks to Boudica's astonishing power. Still, Still. For sure, Wartales is what I've been obsessing with lately, so for sure I'm about to have a good time. Right. Right, that sounds really promising. And I sincerely wish you to have that good time. Look, I might even have enough. Nah, this boar hasn't lost half its health, and this one did lose half its health, but I didn't have enough movement to get close. Right, this dominant sow will take action, but yeah, it doesn't have enough movement points. Looks like you're deep in the mid game. I can tell you, so I have completed Tiltran, I have completed Artis, I have completed Vertruse. So this is my 4th region out of 6. I don't have the DLC for Pirates, I don't have the DLC for Skelmar Invasion, I don't have the DLC for Beast Hunt. I have the Tavern, I have something else. Or nothing else. Just the base game and the tavern, I think. Yeah, because they're quite pricey, and I wasn't sure whether I would get a lot of attention to this game, but turned out that people are actually quite enjoying Wartales, and I mean, I understand that I have a very small channel, and at the same time, for my small channel, I've got enough attention. I'm very happy about that, so I might get the other DLCs eventually, if I am not like way too tired after the final region, if I don't want to switch to some other game instead. Yeah. So that's my update. And what about you? How many times have you completed the game, if you have completed, and what are your thoughts? You got your favorite class maybe? Only have the core game, gonna keep an eye on the DLC's potential discount. Yes, yes, with the discount that gets much more interesting. Yeah. Do you mind telling me about your troop? I always ask this question. I think everyone who comes here who has played Wartales before, like how many people you have there, or animals, and maybe something about their names. I will tell about my troop after the combat, because I have some reference to different fantasy books and games, and yeah, maybe you have something like that too. Looks like we're standing way far away from everything important. There is this boar that I have to eliminate, and this boar will be easy to eliminate, and this dominant sow, I don't have to worry about it. It's too far away. So I need someone who will get valor points from being destroying enemies. For example, Elytrix can be such a person. If I take her and stand over here, for instance, I think I'll be earning some. Oh no, Elytrix, please. Should I try the same with this boar here? Let's hope she does it. Does she have Lone Wolf now? She did not. And she... Oh. No, she succeeds. But she didn't get her valor point, strangely. I'm pretty new mostly. Did Tiltran, Artis, Vertruse, Ludern, now in Gothenburg and live in the snowy mountains for lust. Huh, well, you're... what can I say? You are in front of me on the progress bar, right? So you already have done Gothenburg. Currently I have a pretty big party with awkward composition, really, animals-wise. 1 ferocious bear, 3 ferocious wolves, 1 pet status, 1 ferocious boar, and 1 dominant swine. Like this one, dominant sow. I see. A lot of animals. And how many people? I need to experiment with that Cupid's ability about suppressive fire. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of damage, I must say. Suppressive fire covers almost all of them. Wow. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, that was something. That was something. Okay. Samwise, what do you think? Can we get rid of those? Yep. Well, I do have a Beastmaster, so I have control of them too. The people are kind of hard to remember, but let me try. 2 tanks, 2 bruiser like melee, 1 spearman, 1 pugilist, 2 rangers, 1 crossbowman, and the Beastmaster archer. So you have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people plus 1, 4, 5, 6, 16 members. What about ponies? Do you have a lot of them? Oh, I need to get rid of this boar. Black Ryla or somebody else should do that. Maybe Adder has to. Now let me take Black Ryla and get rid of the dominant sow here. Now maybe I can even try and kill this boar here. Yeah, I think I should be able to. Right. About Gondor. Gondor can get close to this place and slash at these ones. They eat a ton, yeah, I can imagine. Animals, I think, eat more than people, right? Have 3 working ponies and 1 battle pony indeed. Forgot to mention those in the animal squad. And for what it's worth, I have 4 prisoners chained to the stocks. What do you do with prisoners? Do they like do some camp stuff, or do you have some like different activities for them? Let's not waste time on fighting those pigs. Let them just run. I already proved my point. Yeah. As for leveling up, so I have a ponied up pony, the one that I'm gonna send to my tavern, of course. But still I can improve its constitution, even though it will cost me influence. Because what if I need to carry things around in the future? I'll just ask this pony to join me, especially that it's level 10, so its constitution is very high, and will expand my carry capacity a lot. Yeah. Okay, Adder and Ifan Ben Mest finally get their next levels, so tell me, Adder, what have you learned? Deafening Roar. Damage all enemies in the area for 10% of their maximum health and knocks them back by 6 meters. Any enemy knocked back against an ally is dealt an attack of opportunity by that ally. Or I can go for class specialization. I mean, I like class specialization, but this deafening roar looks also quite appealing, especially that it doesn't cost any action points, any valor points. So I'm taking that one. And for Ifan Ben Mest, I'm taking critical hit. I think he already runs far. Decisive maneuver. This unit disengages and can act once more after all of their allies will act again during this round. And that looks interesting. Instinctive throw, poison weapon, ordeal, retreat, cold-blooded, low blow, anticipation, unstoppable, decisive maneuver. I need to check how it works. I'll take this. Decisive maneuver. Yeah. Yep. The bear, wolves, and boars are 2/3 of the food consumption, and for the prisoners have the crappy professions that don't require a workbench, so during rest they won't escape. The plan is to bench the actual party in trade posts later and have some chaos with those ex-bandits once I get to make them friendly when I finish the storyline. By the way, did you do the Burner Arena in the region yet? No, I have just arrived in the region. I mean, not just arrived, like several days have passed. What's happening to those bandits? Why are they yellow? Why are they yellow? Because they're like dangerous. Semi-dangerous, I suppose. Well, about prisoners, so maybe that's what I should have done from the start, like assign some prisoners with woodcutting task or something like that, but at the same time sorry,
Stand back, peasants.
at the same time woodcutting gives me strength and critical hit, so I don't want to give the bonus to some prisoner. Pike really benefits from this profession. The burn arena is kinda nasty. Tell me if you'd like to know details you would prefer figuring out as you go. Well, we'll get there. I think we will quickly learn the problems there. So let's hold it for now. Usually I'm not that much against spoilers. Not in narrative games, of course, but I think we'll learn that relatively soon. So yeah, we'll learn it together. Let's see. Bear stew, apple pancake, cheesy macaron, and something else. Let's use a bit more beer. And more beer. And pay our wages. It's absolutely doable. That's why I'm not gonna press anything. Just didn't pay attention to the rules and had a brief moment of wait, what? Yeah, I can imagine that can happen in this game. A wedding was held in your tavern. Let's go check the tavern because I want to know how much money I can extract now without penalty. Still will have to wait for the cooldown. Peasants.
Can't you feel the light shining into your hearts, mercenaries? I'm certain you can. And I'm certain you'd let a few unfortunate souls make a brief stop in your tavern, sick though they are with the plague. These poor, suffering wretches need a brief rest in their long journey to Gossenberg City, and to healing, if St. Giroux wills it. I promise to ensure your customers' safety.
No, plague-ridden people should not go to the tavern. They should go to some hospital. I'm ready to fund the hospital. Just don't get to some place which is full of people, okay? It just makes no sense. What are you talking about? How come a tavern is a good place for plague-ridden people? The game is strange in that respect because I have so many cures for the plague, but I'm never given the chance to actually cure people. That's the problem. Like, the game always wants me to kill them. What's that? What's that symbol?
We fought for our freedom. We killed to reclaim our dignity. Never again will we be slaves. We would rather die. Come at us if you dare. You'll meet the same fate as the mine's foremen.
Uh-huh. I know who you are, so... later, I guess. Gothenburg University? Gosh, this city is huge. Guard post. Man. Gothenburg is something.
Might I interest you in my...
That icon, I think, is the slaves faction icon. Ah, right. Guard post.
The people hated Broker Willer Old Hovendorp, but they still want to see the murderer hang. Maybe they are angry they didn't get to kill her themselves.
Is that so?
Ah, I'm glad to see you. We've not managed to contact the Brotherhood. This manhunt has scattered them all across the city. The Alizarian embassy is surrounded by the mob, and there are fears of a riot breaking out. The people are accusing the ambassador of murdering the broker. They might have a point, nobody would argue with that. But we cannot have plebs gutting him in the street. This kind of diplomatic incident would be damaging to the entire kingdom.
This person seems to expect something from you, so I have to first deal with the
Talk to the
quest.
guards who are containing the crowd. They desperately await your arrival.
Why exactly me, I wonder? But okay. Everything just depends on me. Gothenburg University. Let's have a look at university. Ooh. Fancy. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot for my next stream. History of the Kingdom of Gothenburg, the first one. The Northern Kingdom was the largest and most powerful in the known world. Ruled by the Alazar family from time immemorial, it inspired both fear and respect in its neighbors. But discontent was brewing among its people. The merchants and bourgeois who fostered the kingdom's wealth were burdened by heavy taxes that left them with little of their hard-earned crowns. So when General Idor set his sights on this aging kingdom, merchants leapt at the chance. The second part. Deprived of Greenmere and Vitruve, what little the Alazars still held on to was inevitably taken by General Idor. The great kingdom was annihilated. Today the kingdom of Alazar is but a shadow of its former self, and its rulers can only mourn its bygone glory. It would come as no surprise if Alazar tried to reunify the northern kingdom. Not the most fascinating story, I'll be honest with you, but yeah, Professor Virgil's portrait. Oh, Virgil from Arcanum. How's Nasruddin doing? This is a portrait of Professor Virgil. Although has been missing for over a decade, many scholars still believe he's alive. The lock is adorned with a scroll. What are those locks everywhere that are also adorned by something? Feels like there is some quest connected to all those hatches.
If you wanted to study the ancients, you should have applied for a position in Alazar. Their knowledge on the subject is much more advanced than ours.
Have you ever been to their mountains? All the knowledge in the world couldn't convince me to live in a place covered in snow all year long.
We're competing with the Edaran University to compile the first contemporary bestiary. Isn't this contest of intellects exciting?
Yeah, I can understand.
Try as I might, I can't get those Harag savages to rename their marsh boar. Crocswine? How could anyone take my bestiary seriously?
Marsh boar.
Say, you're mercenaries, aren't you? You wouldn't happen to have a few bodies to donate? Since Gothenburgers are so reluctant to hand over their dead, we don't have enough corpses for our medical students to dissect. I can't bear to think what will happen when they need to trepan a living patient. Provide what I need to teach my students properly, and I might be able to provide information about Willa Old Hovendorp. I performed the autopsy on her body.
Human remains. 5. Okay. Right.
The universities of Gothenburg and Alazar never stopped working together, not after our kingdoms were divided, nor during the war.
That's good that universities keep in touch with each other despite fights. That's true for games and true for real life. Casbracker. Let's pick the lock. Ooh, this one went smoothly. 63 XP. Inside we have crowns, cloth, and roost ball. I want to craft the tier 3 gurney while I have cloth. But maybe I'll need money for something else. Yeah, let's not. Let's wait for now. So there's something about the crowd, right? Gosh, this place is big. Artist Square. Artist Square. Exfiltrate the Alazarian ambassador from his home. Inform Tavern of Fortune's Maid. Bring the message to Tavern of Fortune's Maid. Additional content. Oh, the tavern is here. The Relic Tavern. That's where I need to go. What's that? A rat.
This time, mercenaries, I found you the perfect building. It'll make you the most prestigious tavern keepers in all the 5 kingdoms. It's got one amazing feature after another. Breathtakingly high ceilings, a reception hall the size of the Broker's Palace, and that hearth. Oh, that hearth. I'll bet you could roast 2 whole boars in there at once. But you'll want to be quick, mercenaries. A building like this one won't stay empty for long in Gothenburg City.
Why are you begging then? Okay, I'm buying it. 500 coins. Let's do the cleanup. The rat ran away. Find it. Well, it's here. It's here. You caught the rat. Very funny. You have received and learned the recipe for the swamp bourgeon... what? Bourguignon. How to say this? Bourguignon. Or in the UK, Bourguignon. French, I suppose. Bourguignon. Got it. Let's chop down the debris. It's magical how from this terrible cold place we get a fully functional tavern. Achievement on Steam. Wait a second, it's not that big actually. Move your tavern to Gothenburg. 5% of players have the achievement. No, really, it's not that big. List of bounties allows the troop to accept 2 additional contracts. That's why I can take so many. Trackers Guild. Perfect countertop. Siligan. What are you doing there, Siligan? Larder. So let's have a look. Have many round tables and tavern tables. Games table. Increases sale odds by 15% for all patrons in the area. It's upgradable. Banquet table. Allows the tavern to welcome 8 patrons per shift. Increases comfort. Think I want banquet table. Let's have a look at how it what appearance it has. And I can have upgraded banquet table already. And so let's order it too. And games table. Let's order games table, which can already be upgraded as well. So factions attracted traders, sailors, and somebody else. It's a small one. Very small one, actually. About banquet table, it's quite huge. Round table is not small either. Banquet table is 6 squares by 8, while this one is 7 by 7. And 7 by 7 is 49. And this one is 8 by 6, that's 48. So technically banquet table is actually more interesting than round table. But we can do what? We can take banquet tables and place them on the 2nd floor. Place them on the 2nd floor. That's where my upscale patrons will be residing. And downstairs we'll have simple folk. I wish it could be symmetrical, but it doesn't look like that. Oh, damn it. I really like symmetry. Why is it so torturous? What's happening? Why does it refuse to be close to the wall? I don't understand. I mean, how will people pass here? It's just stupid. Oh, fine, okay. This way I can place it close to the wall, but... It's bugged. Refuses to cooperate. Or maybe this item prevents me from doing that. Okay, let me place the table here. Then one more table over here. Then over here. And one more over here. Sadly, again, the distance is wrong. unless I put somebody like a bard there, which I can totally do, right? I can place my bard here, performing. On the other hand, the bard technically has to be on the first floor, not to distract upscale clients. The menu, need to not. I shouldn't forget about the menu. Candlestick. Altar of the Eye attracts upscale patrons. Let's upgrade it as well. I can have more than one. Altar of the Eye. I don't want to have anything religious here, so could we sell it? Yeah, don't want any religious stuff in my place. Brazier is a different story. Brazier is cool. Bookshelf. Let's order it. Improved bookshelf requires more prestige. Kitty. Chicken. The pinned glass menagerie. Have a cat, a chicken, and a pig in your tavern at the same time. What do you mean at the same time? Didn't I have them at the same time before? I guess it's a bugged achievement. Guest book. Increases sale odds. Guest book. Armor stand. Increases security provided by each bouncer. Then armor stand brotherhood, the same thing. Bookshelf. Only one is allowed, I understand. Only one is allowed. The game tells me I have something else. The Great Scholar of Alazar's Stone. Despite its magical properties, this stone looks like a common pebble. Well, it does nothing. Couch attracts upscale patrons, increases the sale odds of all feasts by 15%. Couch, yeah, couch is good too. Yeah, nothing anymore. Now, wall decorations. Wall decorations I'll place later. Troop banner, weapon display. Troop banner. Improved troop banner requires more prestige. Weapon display, I suppose the same. Requires more prestige. Customization is correct. Now let's get back to distribution of things. So, about those banquet tables again. Is there any other way to place them? I don't know. If I push this one slightly further away, then technically we can place this one over here. Yeah, and that looks more or less appropriate. So improved candlesticks will be placed here. Then there was that couch for upscale patrons to enjoy some rest, and I think I want another candlestick. Yeah. On the other side of the couch. Yeah. Perfect. Then brazier, no. Guest book. Guest book has to be somewhere at the entrance of the tavern or near upscale patrons. The question is whether there is any place to put it there. And the answer is not really. What if I place it here? Yeah, I'm gonna place it here. So, like, you know, how sometimes you sit next to the hostess, next to the waitress, and they can respond quickly to your requests, and that's just correct here because upscale patrons have to be serviced as fast as possible. Menu. Menu will have to be placed downstairs for the working class. Games table, well, it does not fit anywhere there. We can also take our human bouncers, place them on the second floor. Two of them, Ludun and Melric. Both of them have area of effect sale odds increase, which is very nice. Then the cat, of course, can also be placed upstairs. And about chicken, about the chicken, I'm not so sure. But let it be on the second. No. I think I'm gonna put the stone there because it's like an art object, you know, fancy art object. Now I still have some space over here. Brazier, no, cannot fit there. Something else. Maybe menu can be placed on the second floor after all. But what's the point? Bookshelf? Bookshelf. Yeah, bookshelf is perfect. They will be like walking up to it and they can pick up books if they want to really enjoy some literature. Now what? What else do I have? I have a pig, have Baloo, have Taurus as my bouncers. What's that? Pumbaa, of course. Pumbaa also. A mascot, another mascot. But Pumbaa will not be on the second floor because it's kind of a dirty animal. And we have some more passageway here, which is unutilized. So what can we place there? Another candlestick, maybe. Question is, will people be able to walk past the candlestick? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Maybe the bookshelf has to be placed here instead. Yeah, it fits perfectly, even better than there in the corner. Let's have another candlestick. And why does it spawn in the corner there? Place it over here to bring more light to the second floor. And there are some more. There's some more vacant space. Cannot order another couch. What can I order? Oh, another bookshelf. Is that so? Right then. Right then, I will place it. No, I will not place it because it doesn't have enough space here. Can place it here, but it will look kinda gross. So let's sell it. I made a mistake. Chicken. I don't know. More candles will be too bright. Maybe armor stands. armor stands? Well, as kind of museum. I mean, they block the passage. That's the problem. So passage must not be blocked. It's unpleasant. Yeah, I think we will leave it like this. There's still some space unutilized, but too bad, too bad. Now, let's place them somewhere in the corner here. Pumbaa will have to be in the middle, while Taurus, together with Baloo, and together with Pumbaa. Yeah, Pumbaa and Pig will have to be somewhere in the middle because they increase the sale odds. Taurus and Baloo will be at the entrance, guarding the peace and quiet. Then, can I place gambling tables here? Yes, I can. Gambling tables increase sale odds for all patrons in the area. So let's have like one gambling table here, and I'm gonna order 1 to 3 more. Place this one, upgrade it, sell it, upgrade it, I said. Yeah, place more. So like place one more here, another one here, another one here, another one here. What about this place? Technically, I could take another banquet table and locate it over there. Or I can take one improved tavern table. Yeah, it will not fit here. So I can only go with these ones. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's place them here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. In between them, I think I'll put the pig. And menu will be in front of the pig, not behind. Yeah. Now gaming tables are all spread well. This tavern table has to be, I suppose, sold. I don't need it. Now in the middle I need more tables. And this time that will have to be improved tables. How many I can place, I wonder. Suppose no more than 4. Actually, I might place more. I might even place 6, I think. Let me just find where to put my other items. Don't forget, you will have to place the bard somewhere. So one table, another table. No, like this. Insufficient space. Unless I do it this way. Yeah, let's order this one. Taurus, move away. Wait, what? the entrance blocks here. So I won't be able to place another one unless I move away. I move objects away from here. Also 6 by 6. So I should forget about it. Okay, so we have like congestion. So we have to redistribute items slightly. Let's place Taurus again at the entrance. Then take the armor stand number 1, armor stand number 2. Place them at the entrance as well. Improved brazier. Then chicken. Chicken does what? Every bard's area of effect is increased by 10%. Ah, so chicken doesn't have to be anywhere close. So I can technically place the chicken somewhere on the 2nd floor. Wait, where are you? Like here. You can leave there on the 2nd floor peacefully. Yes. Card tables. Card tables have some space in between them, which is maybe not the best placement. Right. About the bard. The bard is going to be here. What about this place? This space? Pumbaa, what are you doing here? You have to be somewhere, I don't know, maybe here. Maybe have to be somewhere instead of the menu. But the menu itself is a booster. Pumbaa can be over here. Yeah. Pumbaa will be over here. Now I need another. How about one more banquet table? Yeah, it fits. Just as I expected. So some banquet table for people who are well off but are not against spending their time together with their compatriots of some lower class. Let's buy a bit more candlesticks. 1, 2. I'm gonna place one over here, another one over here behind Pumbaa. Then I want one more candlestick to place it over here to light up the surroundings. Maybe Taurus has to be placed here next to the gamblers to watch over them. Another candlestick goes to the entrance area. Brazier. Sale odds are increased, so I'm gonna buy another brazier. Place it next to the bard. As for this place, I'm not so sure. Maybe some different different bouncer will be placed there. Quite lovely. Let's have another candlestick to go really bright. And another candlestick for the corner over here. Yeah, next to Baloo, because it's quite dark here and I don't like it. And I think I can even have another candlestick in the corner over there. Yep. Safe and bright. Look at this. Tavern is filled up to the brim. 100 security. Now to the wall decorations. So we have wall torches, but let's wait. Landscape paintings. So paintings have to be where our fancy guests are. So one over there, another one over here. Doesn't really fit. Doesn't really fit. So let it be on the wall here then. Yep. Couple of torches next to the wall painting here on both sides to make it look symmetrical and cool. Then intimidating insignia. Increases security. Working class patrons. Not sure I want to attract them, so let's just sell them. Those insignias, I'm not really interested. Troop banner. Troop banner. Oh yeah, that's something important, I must say. I can order more troop banners. Okay, weapon display. Grants 3 prestige per legendary weapon. Used to exhibit up to 5 weapons. Well, not that I have so many legendary weapons that I can donate to this banner, truth be told. I have one. And I might bring it here. Well, we can do that. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, another banner of our troop. A couple of torches on both sides. 1, 2. Then sell this torch. Cheap one. What else we have? Goat skull. No. Gothenburg wheel, though, is a very cool thing. It really improves the sale odds, so we are gonna take it. Then I think I want to have more paintings. Let's buy 2. Where do I put them? One I'll place over here, and another one that hid itself behind the bookshelf I'll place over there. Now it's obscured by the candlestick. The candlestick will have to be shifted slightly. Yeah. Maybe should it be shifted here instead, next to the guest book. Yeah, and over there I'll place 2 wall torches. 1 and 2. Yeah, looks lovely. Where else can I place wall torches? I mean, it looked interesting when wall torches were there on the first level. Yeah, I'm gonna place them there too. About skulls, I just don't think it's really a good idea to have skulls on the walls, so no thanks. Yeah, I'm done with the layout. Let's check the menu. How many cooks can I have? I may have 3 cooks, right? So assign somebody. Unassigned. Not available. Not available. Not available. Apprentice. Because it's Rishan. It's my administrator. So I need someone who will be my cook. I see. Well, Selene was my outlaw that joined me, and she's I gave her a chance for second proper life, so I think I'll make her a bouncer. I'll make her a bouncer. Where is she? She is here, and I'll ask her to stand watch over those players as well, just for them not to cheat. She's an outlaw, she should understand such things. Now, Pellard used to be a bouncer too, I think, no? Yeah, Pellard, you go watch over, I don't know where. You'll be standing here in the middle, but I need to give you better clothes. I see I have to give you better clothes. Now, the bard is missing. Where's my bard? Billy, why are you not playing on your lute? Go play. Yeah, Billy is now playing, performing. Who else is missing? Ayetta. Ayetta is some lady who I saved, and I'll ask her to be my new cook. And she's a novice, so she will have to work and gain experience. Or maybe I should ask Griff, because Griff is our experienced cook. But I mean, he can always, like... The problem is that it's better to have cooks from the village as civilians, because they have some bonuses. So maybe Ayetta has to be another bouncer instead. Yeah, I'll make her another bouncer. Where do I want you to stand? They all really need better clothing. Ayetta will be servicing the upscale patrons, because she's... Oh yeah, look at her. De-escalation attracts upscale patrons. Cleaner increases comfort. Yes, definitely, she is a good one. What about Selene? Increase security by 12. Working class and cleaner. Taurus, working class. Working class. Malric, upscale. Loudon, upscale also. Yeah, let them work now. Let them work. Poppy increases sale odds for 15%. I can assign Poppy to be a bouncer either, but it looks weird that I have a literal pony in my tavern. I mean, looks very strange. Maybe I can place Poppy at the entrance. Look, Poppy, do you have some? Ah, yeah. Where's your equipment? Where did it go? I don't understand. It still wears it visually, but let's transfer it to the troop, you know. Transfer to troop. I'll just make sure that it doesn't have any armor. Now, Akela cannot be assigned because... And Fenrir cannot be assigned because there is a cat. There are cats there. Larry and Griff. Larry is a brewer, experienced brewer, so we'll, I think, give a job to him. Griff will have to finish his quest and will become a cook, or I don't know. Let's see who we have. Leogana. Leogana, cook. Adds 2 dish slots to the menu. Big batches. Okay, you're hired, Leogana. Let me now assign Scullion. And what can I be preparing? Let's increase prices. Because now everything is too cheap, I can say. What can you make? What can you make? Biscuits. Factions attracted, no. Porridge. Candied fruit. Wolf and mushroom gratin. Vineyard cutlets. Clafouti. Clafouti looks pleasant. And besides clafouti, let's go for seed biscuits. Not that I want a lot of ruffians here, but... Ooh, clafouti can be very expensive. Right, what about the cellar? I can buy another barrel, and I can buy another barrel, and another barrel. Whoa, that's a lot. Larry, you're hired. You're hired. What am I gonna make? What am I not making? I'm making kirsch, pasties, gin, Edron wine, and rum. So let's make... Ginapi. Whatever that is. Haven't heard of that alcohol before. Ooh, prices are apparently... Yum. So I wanted to say that we either have 100% sale odds chance or it drops to somewhere 60-70%. Right, I need 2 more brewers. Joadanath or a Stangrick. I have so many brewers. Alcohol production. Alcohol production. Yeah, I'm gonna hire this one. And I'll wait for... No, wait for what? I don't have anyone else to take care of. Ah, I have Durance. I can ask Durance to work here. But I'll need to get back to... I'll need to get back to my... To my what? To my trading post in Vertruse. But that's not a big problem. So you will be my brewer. The 7th one. As for the menu, gosh, what was that noise? I almost jumped. As for alcohol... What do you mean? Why such little choice? Is it because you are... Yeah, because you are apprentice, so you don't have much XP. Let's make brandy. Brandy. I don't have any brandy here, right? So, and then we'll wait for Durance. And the tavern is up and running. Congratulations. Rival tavern. So we have to just wait. We have to wait now. And the tavern is done. Now the most important thing is to save the game. What's happening to my Twitch? Ah, my camera got glitched. And since when? Huh. Very interesting. How do I restart it? It's been frozen image. Right. Let me restart it. Ah, you didn't mention that. Well, that would have helped if you told me. What happened to it, I wonder. Let me try and... No. It's definitely an error. I wasn't meaning to have it like that, of course. Alright, I'm here. And now I need to activate the driver. I wonder what made it freeze. Doesn't happen often. Yes. Pleased to meet you. That's how I look normally, actually. Yes. I'm shocked that the camera has been glitched for what you're saying, like more than 1 hour already. It's awful. What's this place? It's theater. Oh. Theater play. Another company waits their turn. The performers are reenacting the history of Gothenburg.
Treachery, Gothenburg! You betray your king just as war is upon us.
Upon you, Alazar, we have joined General Edor's alliance to reclaim our freedom. The old Northern Kingdom has ceased to exist. Keep your mountains and your science, wicked king. We'll keep our plains and our crowns.
Mm-hmm. Any secrets hidden around? Wonder. Maybe some chest that's conveniently placed somewhere behind the curtains. No, just crates. That's all I can see, and I cannot talk to the audience. Who is that rock?
A little coin for the artists.
Yeah, sure.
Art lovers, are you?
Yeah.
You're not alone. People from the merchant city love our shows.
What about...
We haven't seen the broker's son since his mother's death. It's a shame. He was a generous tipper. Give him my regards if you see him at Hovendorp Manor.
Aha. Right, thanks for the information. A tip for a tip, right? And I earned a knowledge point. Look at how much money I have. Pathetically, not enough. So I suppose I need to look at Poppy. Poppy doesn't have the pony plate anymore, so I will send Poppy to the tavern. Can I? I have to go to the camp to do that. Don't have to go to the camp. I think I can do that from the tavern screen, right? The tavern interface. Poppy goes to the tavern. Dark Steed has to go to the tavern too. As well as Ponied Up. I don't need... Ponied Up sounds like Ponita from Pokemon. Yeah, I'm good with 4 ponies for now. Let my excess animals stay in the tavern. I need a lot of money to set up my... What? Trees? Logs? Just on the line on the square. I need to access my trading post But for that, I suppose I have to set it up in this place. Construction of the church.
Broker Wille Ald Hovendorp had ordered an emblem to adorn the cathedral spire. As members of the Church of the Light and heralds of the law of the all-seeing eye, we've come for the attachment ceremony. Unfortunately, the caravan transporting the emblem from Edoran is late. It was last spotted by a group of merchants several days ago in the south of the region.
Mm-hmm. So quest, I suppose. South of the region. There's no marker.
The faithful can make all sorts of charitable donations, but I must confess that wood or stone would be particularly appreciated.
Mm-hmm. The one in Gothenburg City is a bit more expensive. I think they all cost 1,500, or the previous ones cost 1,000. Yeah, maybe it's their trade route itself cost 1,500. Sandstone or wood, 20 pieces. Let me give wood,
How
I guess.
generous of you, mercenaries. We are very grateful.
What about
I am convinced
information?
the People's Fellowship is behind this gruesome murder. The common folk have loathed Willa Old Hovendorp ever since she opposed the abolition of slavery. These paupers don't understand the real cost of labor. Imagine how much this cathedral would have cost if we'd relied on paid workers.
Gosh, I really regret donating my lumber to your cause. Slavery. Awful.
Gothenburg is the first city outside of Edoran to have a cathedral. Is that not proof of our fervor?
Hmm. Deal trend 500, 1,000, the rest. I see. Yeah, so I need a lot of money.
I was saddened to hear of Broker Hovendorp's passing into the light. She was instrumental in building this cathedral and making the faith of the light shine so brightly in Gothenburg.
I think... Okay, I'm not gonna speak on the topic of religion, just in case. But I can say I'm not exactly sympathetic to that lady for her sympathy towards cathedral construction. Not really. Hospital construction, yes. School construction, yes. University, yes. Theater, museum, gallery, laboratory, I don't know, many other things. But cathedral, what's that? Bandits. What's going on? Whoa, that's a lot of bandits and a good fight, looks like. Let's have a look. Some loot would be nice. The game is apparently struggling with loading. Glitches with music, with textures. Huge territory. I wonder if I can run there. So. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Stop glitching. It's unbearable. Who will be the first to act? Rondur. Quite a protected individual. Have to get closer. Should I quit the game and restart it? I don't know. It's just... They release DLCs, but they refuse to optimize their game. And this bug also, when you click on the character, you cannot move your camera from the character until the camera centers on the character. It's just most infuriating. So I suppose I shouldn't be placing people here. Just instead, maybe I have to focus on eliminating the bandits in this part, and then those will catch up with me. I'm not sure I'll be able to kill them all in one turn. So this one, who else? This one, and that one. So Boudica will have to go over there. Fight those 4 people. Rondur is very, very protected. Eder could try and bash through here. Gondor has to be standing here. Cupid, Black Kryla, Elytrix, Boudica. Yeah, I think I'm ready. So Eder, please tell me you can kill those 2. Not bad. Right. Well done, Eder. Well done. And I forgot to do one important thing. Forgot to galvanize my troops. I need to have 5. Now stay away. Or maybe you should... Wait, what? How come you have... What? Why does Eder have such crazy running radius? What's wrong with that? Why he can run like across the whole map? What does that? Why? No, for real. Why? "25 meters. Movement 42. Inspiration. He got inspired. And why did he get inspired? Bandits. Damage dealt to targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. The unit engaged becomes... The units engaged become priority targets. Dishonorable trick. So Eder will... I don't know, stand here. Or rather next to Perot, maybe, or to Ifan, just to avoid being hit. Next, that wrongdoer. Don't remember you on the list of those who were supposed to move, but okay, Boudica, you go. Please tell me you can engage 5. Yes, you can. Alright, and all 5 will be... No. The only one who was... For real? And what's the point? I was supposed to kill exactly that one, instead I killed the other 4. Well, you'll be hit. That's your own problem, Boudica. And why did he lose so much health just a second ago? what happened to him. What's happened in the game sometimes? I don't get it. Like, why did he lose 85 health now? What happened? Each time one of your units kills an enemy, they deal extra damage for the duration of the fight. Or was that something about her cumulative stacks that she collected before? Maybe it's that. Anyway, poacher. Poacher, poacher. Who will go take care of that poacher? Black Ryla, go. Go and do that. What happened to music, by the way? It glitched, I suppose. Finished. Let's go kill that one. And attack this one. Right. Next one is Gondor. Blade Storm. Is my camera working still? Looks like so. Oh, I thought you would kill him, but okay. Okay. Music, music, music. Strange. Who next? Poacher, criminal, criminal, scoundrel. Casbracker. Don't think I'll have enough to kill those. I need to get rid of this one somehow. Not sure if Pike can do that. You have already used bravery in this round. Matey, no. So Pike, it has to be your call. Question is whether you'll be able to run away from there. Well, not that successful, unfortunately. Now, Elytrix can try finish the job. One damage. 9 damage and burns to death. Now reload. 50 damage and burning. Right, now let's go and hide. Music returns, not sure why. Poacher gets closer. Attacks Adder. Yeah, Adder can totally take that. Who next? This criminal over here. Actually quite a strong one, so I suppose Matey has to go. Has to go and hopefully kill him, but I'm not that sure. At least he will be He will be standing here next to her and won't go anywhere. Uh-huh, he decided to run away. Oh-ho! Clever. Very clever. Ah. The relationship didn't change. But Samwise, what's your problem? You stupid prick. If you were not a scholar, I would have kicked you long ago. Kicked you out, I mean. Such a moron. Stupid prick. %77%. No, I'm not gonna risk that. Poor Boudica. Poisoned also. So, Ifan, what can you do? Let's see how much damage we can deal by poison. Mm-hmm. 12 stacks of poison. It's quite a lot. Yeah, poison is not that effective, to be honest. But if I give him a different dagger, maybe it will change. Cupid now. No, you're not gonna go anywhere now. You chose that. 264 damage. Can you imagine? Mm-hmm. And you. And that was the final one, right? So I have to repair a lot of armor again. Why are pitons highlighted, I wonder? Look at the loot, it's quite juicy. Got criminal's layered armor and criminal's claymore. Level 10. That's for Gondor. Treacherous setback. Strength damage to all units in the area and applies bleeding if they are poisoned. Poisonous oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 15% chance to apply one poison. Yeah, that's for Gondor for sure. Now, where's my bonus for this feat, I wonder? Grinmere travel post. You can enter. Thanks. That glitch. Steward
There are very
Cassidle.
few vacant lots left in Gothenburg City. If I were you, I would jump at the chance to buy this one.
I
Mhm.
know it's a costly endeavor, but travel posts are a long-term investment. Imagine how much time you'll save traveling.
Yeah, I wish I could afford that, but no, not now. Tavern, apothecary, the forge.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I think I can make money if I craft prime steel armor and activate the bonus for better prices when selling it.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
I believe you. I keep spending money on recipes just not to come back later. The forge now. The forge.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Mine?
I haven't received any ore in days. This
Oh.
cannot be allowed to continue. With these ore supply problems, I don't really have the time to chat about Broker Hovendorp's death. Broker Burner wants me to renew all his fighters' equipment. So I've work to do and suppliers to chase up.
Alright. I just realized that I didn't ask the apothecary about
Had Broker It's not the first time the Broker was attacked, you know. Last month, the People's Fellowship tried to set her manor on fire.
Is that so? So back to crafting questions. Forge. Let's forge. Let's forge. Reinforced plate armor. No. Hats. Iron barbute. Bazinet. Padded brigantine. No. Colossal reinforced layer of the falcon. What's my... again, cloths are my bottleneck. Who needs colossal layers? Reinforced layer of the stag. Reinforced layer of... You know, it would be actually better to have colossal reinforced layers of the stag. Can make 4. Yeah, because Adder has 3 colossal layers. Gondor has standard ones. Then Boudica has colossal ones. Métis has standard ones. Pike has standard ones. Black Kryla has standard ones. Elytrix has standard ones. Then who has colossal reinforced layers of the Falcon? Samwise does. No, really. I thought I had colossal. What? Wait a moment. Falcon, colossal, reinforced layers. Are you saying that nobody has them except for Samwise? And there's just one? For real? Boudica has one colossal reinforced layer of the rat. Not sure it's the best one. Who has... What the hell? I cannot have just one. I thought I crafted more. Weird. Maybe I did craft one. Well, then I'm gonna craft like one, no, two of the falcon, and I'm gonna craft one of the stag, or rather two of the stag. Boudica, give me your colossal layer of the rat, and instead you will have all three with strength. Then Gondor, critical hit plus 6%. Or maybe Boudica has to have only critical hits instead. I don't know. What about red colossal layers? Colossal paw, grease, and coal. Well, the bottleneck is colossal paw anyway. Okay. Let's keep the rat one, just because I do want to have a lot of critical hits. Now, Pike or Gondor? I think Gondor will get the upgrade. As for this one, Samwise will get the upgrade. 1, 2, 3. Falcon will go to Casbracker. Dexterity and armor. Oh, dexterity and critical hit, I'm sorry. Now, Rhymesteel bow. Don't know what's the most expensive thing to make out of Rhymesteel.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Wait.
I have these also. Broker Burner wants me to in.
So she doesn't want to tell me
I don't know
unless
what's going on at the Hovendorp.
Free the mine, I suppose.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
What else? The ball, the whistle, hunter's reinforced armor. What else can be sold? Nothing else. Everything else I need. Yeah, but that gave me enough money to pay my wages when I decide to. The tavern now. What's gonna happen there?
Aren't you the mercenaries who paid my toll to Tiltrin?
I think yes.
It is you. I recognize you. Don't go anywhere. I've got something for you.
Oh, thanks.
So it was worth helping me, eh? Have a nice glass of wine to celebrate.
600 gold. That's great.
If you want to order a drink, ask my cousin. I'm in charge of cleaning the tankards and bowls.
Yeah.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border. By Jeru. When he told me how much he promised you, I hope you're here to spend it. Now Broker Hovendorp is dead, I don't know who'll pay her son's debts. Just in my joint, his tab's a mile long. Think I should worry?
Okay, there are recipes. Seed sausage. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. That's a nice one. Recipe, the broker's table. Teaches you how to cook this one. Run speed increased. Purchase price of trade goods reduced by 20%. of purchasing 20%. What about selling? Sale price increased. And this one decreases purchase. Increases the troops' happiness by 1. That's shitty, but I'm gonna buy the recipe anyway. Seed sausage. What is required to make it? Pork, ham, and salt. Oh, I can easily craft that. 2 fish tartar. All companions start the next battle with offensive elation. Damage of the next attack increased by 25%. How do I cook this 2 fish tartar? Sounds great. And let's perform a song. Hop and Barley Jig, our classics. Mistakes. The informant.
You're investigating Broker Hovendorp's death, aren't you? I may know people who can help you, but I'm afraid I don't know how to contact the People's Fellowship.
I have some message for you. Mission completed. So... Astronomer Needis.
Don't trust the university folk. The earth is round.
Burn her at the stake.
Broker Hovendorp didn't want to fund my research. I hate her.
I need to save up for my son's wedding.
Becoming a mercenary, save up for your son's wedding. That's a long story.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but...
I need to save up for my son.
Oh, we have so many happy fathers here. Okay, emissary.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your
Collect the
reward.
bounty. Let me see what they are offering. Having escaped captivity, the former slave Fenris Dread swore to have his revenge on Gothenburg. The broker council is keen to get to him first and is demanding his head. This is the champion, right? The champion, yeah. Free Great Growler Cave. The wolves have invaded Great Growler Cave and made it their lair. The client will let you keep whatever you find there. Yep. Then Bandit's lair is well guarded, but you will be paid handsomely to destroy it. Okay. Free Greenmere Windmill. Vanquish Bata's troop. This group of fanatics hunts down and burns innocents. They are a threat for the entire region. Okay. Assassinate Vower's troop. The bandits' leader seeks revenge against those who put her behind bars. Vower's troop. Okay. Okay, we've taken some missions. Now off we go. Gain influence. Discover 5 locations. Prolific craftsman. What have I not located in this city? Oh, it's so big that there is no mini-map for the place. And what's this? Rhubarb. Ah, bandits are attacking merchants.
Help us, I beg you.
Sure. Level 13. Level 13. That's something unexpected, I must say. Level 13 with only 1 point of valor could become a problematic endeavor. Huh. Well, in this light, I think I'm not gonna be against help from traders. So they're all kind of cornered. The trader has to be behind, of course. Elytrix adder will have to give us bonuses to our attack, to our valor points, I'm sorry. Boudica, where can you deal maximum damage? Somewhere over here. Will you have enough? Yes, you will. Who will be the first to act? That poacher over there. I won't get to her, unfortunately. Ravager and Pike. Pike will have to be running from here. Dangerous to keep Elytrix there. I'd rather put her here. Casbreaker. That's all. Nobody's forgotten. Looks like no. Okay, Boudica, let's go and hope that we can... You know what? I will place her closer to the location in question. And maybe those lads... Cupid, Ifan, Gondor. Yeah, I will send them to fight first, saving my guys from being hurt. Okay, Boudica, let's go and see how well we can dance. 5 enemies now. Wrongdoer, criminal, poacher. Oh, perfect. 5 enemies. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot activate Bandit's Focus, but... Well done, my lady. Bandit's focused now. And strike again. And, well, let's stand somewhere not far from Ether, but behind the barricade. So I killed 4 enemies and wounded 2. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Next one will be Ether. Let's pound at these 2. 2, 3. I think we are killing them both. Well done, Ether. Well done. Now get behind. Okay, there are 2 people here. Have to get rid of this wrongdoer somehow. Oh, not much damage, unfortunately. Why is that? I wonder. Something about his protection. Damage taken of shooting attacks reduced by 90%. So she's actually doing quite well against him, taking the circumstances, and she kills him eventually. My girl, Elytrix, well done. Who next? Ravager. 98 damage, not bad. Next one, I think I want to engage Gondor and take care of these two standing freaks. Treacherous setback. It's how do we call this attack? Kind of not circle attack. It's half moon attack. Well done, but this one is still alive, fortunately. So we have to retreat somewhere behind the house, not to be shot at. Now what? This one is scary. More than 500, almost 600 XP, HP together with armor. So not someone to reckon with. Someone to reckon with. I mean, Cupid can get here and shoot and then run away. Unfortunately, he does not have running ability. So let's not. And that Rondur is probably, yeah, again, protected against shooting attacks. One down. And this one, I'm not sure, but we can try. Success. Yeah, Cupid is something insane. Go back to Gondor. Rondur gets out. What are you doing? Why are you running? Why did you run towards your enemies? Tell me. Leader Johata. Ryla, do you think you can do that? The problem is that if you get there and then cannot run away, it will be a huge trouble for you. Hey, what? I thought you were supposed to hit the bot. Oh, actually. What? She survived? Wow. Trait unlocked. I mean, she killed her, but now she's fighting wrongdoers here. That's a pity. Casbreaker, go. Kill this hoodlum. Well done, my friend. 57 damage. Now what? Matey, go save our friend. But we'll begin with Black Ryla, who hopefully will catch up with this one. Yes, she will. Attack stance, so should be able to kill him. Yeah. Fatal touch. Earning 2 points of valor for that. No, you're not going any freaking where. Now matey goes to attack the two wrongdoers. Ovation. Tactical slam. 46 damage. And turn. Hoodlum. Poor matey. Fun been messed. Still has action points. So let's get closer. And drop some poison vials. Now get closer. Attack those wrongdoers. And now retreat. And Samwise. Samwise, who I suspect won't be able to do anything. We can try 56. Look at that. Look at that. The jerk cannot aim properly. 26 damage, 41 damage. Strike again. 41 damage, 41 damage. Okay, that was better than expected. Enemy reinforcements. Where are they? Criminal here. Scoundrel, hoodlum. Wrongdoer here will be acting first. So I suppose Black Ryla will have to... Ah, no, not Black Ryla. Adder, if you can. What's the point of sending Adder? You won't be earning any points, unfortunately. Black Ryla, Black Ryla. Each time you engage in combat. Okay, that has some chances. 1, 2, 3, and... Why did you attack this one and not that one? What's your problem? And they didn't count as engaging in combat because they were both engaged already. Wrongdoer disengaged and attacks. Could have lost Pike. Go away, matey. 72 damage from poison. The hell is that? Oh, thanks. 72 damage from poison. Somebody has to kill that hoodlum, and probably that has to be a Litrix. But I need a valor point. Badly need some valor point. We will deal with the criminal there. How can I earn a valor point? I need to take someone who will benefit from standing next to their friends, right? So for instance, over here, the 6 damage. That was a valor point. Marauder there. I think... No, not Boudica. Elytrix, you go. It was your friend. It was your friend, Elytrix. Do you know that? You're risking Pike's health. And you wasted an attack. Oh. Morons. Does somebody have healing options? Wait, how am I gonna heal Pike, by the way? Cupid has that opportunity, so Cupid will have to save Pike, but for that I need to earn an action point, so a valor point, I will have to attack all of them here. Then Cupid goes towards Pike. Heals her from poison. Stabs one. Move aside and finishes the hoodlum off. Well done, dude. And I wasted a chance to get a valor point, by the way. Stupid me. I should avoid going there. It would be better for me to stand somewhere as far away from danger as possible, like over there. She's gonna end up very damaged. Right, let's strike these two lads. Been masked. No? Who else hasn't taken a turn? I wonder. Kazbrecker. Whoa, look at this range. Are you inspired? Yes, you are. I wonder why you're inspired. But anyway, we are finishing the combat now. And that's it. Wow, that was something. That was something. And I need, like, wait. I need, like, 5 human remnants. Transport to university. That's all the loot I got? What do you mean I don't have enough raw materials? You serious? Okay, we'll have to visit the... we'll have to visit the blacksmith.
Might I interest you my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, I'll buy all your apples. No, what's happening here? Midnight Gardens. What's that place? Some kind of a public house? Suppose so.
Are you missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
Hey, you! Stop pestering my friends. You'll drive our patrons away with your macabre questions. This is a place for merrymaking and honest work. We have no time for murder.
Who consulted you about your makeup? Can you tell me?
Are you missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
The broker's table. Ropes and chains. No thanks, I'm good.
The other trackers think that I'm out following the ghost pack. I mustn't ruin my war paint or they'll suspect something. Sorry, I don't work here. I only arrived in town yesterday.
Well, well. Mercenaries. I wanted to be a mercenary too, but working here pays much better.
Did you get an arrow in your, like, knee?
Hey, you! You'll drive up.
Okay, I see.
If you don't mind, I'd rather you took a bath first.
Hey, you'll drive up.
She is really insisting on not
Are you looking for someone in particular?
asking
Hey, you'll drive.
her people here. I see. Okay. Let's leave the place, I suppose. And go to university, I think. University, blacksmith, or rather blacksmith and then university. Because I want to repair my armor. Pike's armor.
I don't know what's going on at the home. Now that's a job well done.
And let's sell what we have managed to acquire. Raider's bow. Ring leader's quiff. Armor, critical hit, willpower. Let's see. Casbreaker level 6, level 6, and level 9. I need to close the trading screen. Looks like. So, wait a moment. Why does the game... because I have to be level 12 to wear this one. So the only person who can wear this one is Ifan Ben Mest. Casbreaker cannot wear that. So more armor. And level 6 will have to be sold. As simple as that.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Let me learn the recipes, by the way. And, oh, look at that.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Oh, shut up. Where is that university? Where is that university? It was over there. Wrong turn. Oh no. I got fatigued, unfortunately. Was hoping to make it to the trading post and travel back to Tiltran. Did not go into. Almost there. It looks like I'm gonna be very slow. Very slow. Juan got to next level, by the way. What's interesting is that I think my ponies have lower constitution than that pony that I got from the roosting ground. Max level, you have level 15 mercenary? No, I don't. I don't have Death, Lord of Terror. I don't have any such level. My maximum is level 12 and like 15% towards next level. Professor Mirren.
Provide what I need to teach
have...
my students. You didn't expose them to direct sunlight. I hope. Well, it's better than nothing.
I just killed them. They're fresh bodies.
So, I suppose you wish to know more about Broker Hovendorp.
Yeah, I do, but what's that artifact that you gave me? Quid. Thoroughly chewed, a single quid of tobacco can relax the muscles and ease pain. 1% of health restored. Yeah.
All of the wounds on Willa Old Hovendorp's body targeted vital points. A sign of remarkable dexterity from her attackers. If you ask me, someone hired the rooks for this job.
Okay, let's get into the camp. Wasn't paying attention and I heard max level. I'm not sure why I said max level. Maybe I was talking about paths or something like that. Yeah, that's kind of why I went Luden before Gothenburg. The training dummy recipe is so good when you upgrade it to tier 3. Oh, what's that training dummy? Position. Can hit allies, have a 50% chance to meet. Bonus granted by supported. Opportunism. Flanking. So, cooking pot. Let's see if I can cook something interesting. Surf and turf on a stick. Mushroom sardine, seed sausage. Sell price of trade goods increased by 10%. I can make a lot of those, by the way. A lot of them. Let's cook them. Let's cook them. And now let's rest. Seed sausage, apple pancake, bear stew. That exceeds my appetite, but I need all 3 of those. It passively boosts XP earned, and for 2 companions you assign to it gives 20% XP per rest. So my squad is level 12 in Gothenburg region. Not bad. Cool one. You almost make me want to go to Ludern for that. I'm sure Pike will complain about what happened in the previous battle. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I still can't see clearly. Heal. Use a remedy for those mild injuries. Demand a raise for the increased risk. Risk bonus trait. Endure. Hide your fears to avoid losing the group's trust. No, I'll use medicine to make her feel better, of course. Imagine if Pike hadn't had that Akkadian steel spolder. She would have been dead with Rhyme steel spolder. Elytrix, you're the only one who's level 11. Please catch up. Please catch up. Let's check the tavern. What's happening there? I think we're beginning to get more prestige. Yeah, it grows quite a lot. I love my tavern. It's very beautiful now. Hop and barley jig will be played here. Rival taverns. Success rate 75%, 85%. Very close to that tavern in just one turn, we will beat it. Because we generate a lot of prestige per turn. Now what next? What next? Completed the mission with Gothenburg University, then I think I want to the emblem of Discord. I want to set up the trading post, but maybe let's help that ambassador. There's some ruckus happening there. Oh, we talked to that dumphead already. What, bandits again?
Might I interest you in my
Bandits near my tavern. What's your problem? Level 10. For real? Well, okay. Not that I'm very excited about this, to be honest, because I want to, like, explore the world. I have to fight, and in the city at that. In the city. Can you imagine? Well, you know what? I'll make a little break. I just want to go and make myself some coffee. That will take... I'll try to do it fast. It will take like 5-7 minutes, and then I'll be back. Sorry for that. It's just coffee turned out to be very tasty, and I want more. So I'll be returning. I'll leave you with the screen of the battle. Yeah, thanks for understanding that, Lord of Terror. It means a lot coming from you. Yeah, it doesn't happen every day that Death Lord of Terror allows you to go and have your coffee, right? So yeah, I'll be back. So, I just discovered the true benefit of having a coffee machine, right? Because I don't have it. I have a Jazva, a Nibrick, have a mocha pot. Thank you, Death Lord of Terror. So if I had a coffee machine, I would be able to make a coffee in like, what, a minute? 2, 3 minutes maximum. But when you have to brew it yourself, well then, what made you think so? And by the way, I don't remember whether I turned off my cooker just a moment. Definitely have become too neurotic. Always check whether I closed the tap, closed the door, turned off the cooker. The worst part is I have always done that. The thing you mentioned usually used to make your coffee. Yeah, an Ibrick, a Jazva, a mocha pot. Yeah. Are they traditionally Slavic? And what do you think, Death Lord of Terror, where I'm from? What you thought? And, well, it's been raining for ages now, right? Let's take a screenshot. Quite an interesting setup, actually. Even though it's very gray. Yeah, it's very gray. Maybe it's not a good thumbnail. Or maybe it is. I'll think. It's good to have options. So we're dealing with 10 level 10 lads. Not very scary. Especially we in a situation where we have almost all our valor points. We will concentrate in one segment of the battlefield. Yeah. Let me stir the coffee. Who will take the first turn? Rondour there, then Rondour there. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Rondour, Hoodlum, and Poacher. You know, if I could ask Boudica to run over there, do you think I can do that? Where is she? Boudica, where are you? Yeah, you are here. Yes, you can make it. All the way there. Maybe then we'll ask Matey and Gondor and all the rest to get closer. Like archers will have to be standing somewhere behind. Oh, this place also is good to attack. Like archers can be going from here actually. Cupid. Samwise. Samwise has to be someone who will be engaging enemies, right? So dangerous, but we can try and make it work. Let's risk that. It's pretty common in Slavic countries. Traditionally Turkish more like it, but the Slavic Eastern region during the Middle Ages have exchanged culture, so to speak. Wow, that's a new one. Death Lord of Terror. People identified me by accent. They identified me by my wallpaper, but by the method that I make my coffee, that's something very innovative. So innovative, I'm sorry. So make a guess where I'm from, and well, I'll answer, and then maybe you will tell me where you are from. Gosh, my coffee is gonna be very strong, but it's decaf, thankfully, so will not have any effect on my sleep. A raspberry. Raspberry, flat white. Nice. Funny that music hasn't returned again. Boudica, let's go and hack and slash. Interesting. The sound was from my going from my right ear to my left ear. Quite cool. Bandit's focus and cutting Maelstrom. She should be able to kill all three. Uh-huh. Yeah, I had to slice once again. Now what? Hoodlum over here. Can guess, just thought it might be the case. That might not really mine away, just had a little moment waiting. Right. So, are you saying that you cannot really, like, you were not suspicious about the accent or something? Because a lot of people come to my streams and they say that they can spot some accent. Where should Cupid shoot? Maybe Black Kryla has to go first, and then this hoodlum. Maybe Elytrix can kill this hoodlum. Lone Wolf, yeah. Lone She-Wolf. 35 damage. Michal Demiratsky. You're back. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Speaking of Eastern Europe, by the way, Death Lord of Terror, here we have our good friend of my channel, Michal Demiratsky, who has joined us from a new YouTube account, I understand. So what happened to your previous account, Michal? Have you changed it for some reason? No, the accent is right. There's accent, but it isn't too hard compared to what I've heard on the internet, compared to living ironically in Europe. Yeah, so I'm not supposed to have a strong accent. That Lord of Terror, it would be a very bad situation because I'm an English teacher, so I'm supposed to have good pronunciation, you know. But as for my country, I come from Russia. So this is where I'm from. And what about you, Death Lord of Terror? What's your country? Are you from the US, or it's just I have a lot of viewers from the US somehow. Haven't changed it, it changed the name on its own for whatever reason. Ah, so YouTube is messing with you. Right. Weird. Wonder if Pike is gonna be able to kill them both. We can try. How are you, Michal? How's life been? Long time no see. Oh, looks like Pike is not gonna make it. Let's retreat. Still have one turn, and then we'll have to kill those two. Who can do that? Who can do that? Samwise can try, but that's very unreliable. Casbreaker can try, and that's a more reliable option. So let's choose Casbreaker for that mission. So we finish this one off. Then we get to this archer. strike with a regular attack and then throw a dagger at someone who is... Ooh, that hoodlum is very far away. Let's throw a dagger at this one. 43 damage. And let's stand next to Pike, defending her. I'm good, says Michal. I got into Warhammer 40k for the Emperor. It's a very interesting universe. I play Warhammer 40k Gladius and I'm about to buy an audiobook in the 40k universe. I have a friend who is really into Warhammer and he tells me a lot of stories about it. I myself used to read a lot of internet stuff on the topic back in the days when I was at university, like 15 years ago, and occasionally I check out memes. And yeah, Warhammer is super cool universe. I think it's one of those best hobbies that a man could have, right? Warhammer, like the Roman Empire, the same about Warhammer 40k. I know some of the famous people there, famous creatures, some gods. I know some plenty of humor about that universe. But yeah, it's a wonderful one. Endless content, technically. A lot of pathos. Pathos? Pathos or pathos? I think it's pathos. Pathos. Pity or sadness? No, that's not what I meant. In Russian, we have a different connotation for the word. No, not panache. No. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I misunderstand the word pathos, but what I wanted to say is that the whole universe and its vibe is very solemn, very profound, dark and deep. Yeah. That Lord of Terror. Never would have guessed, to be honest. No, I'm from Eastern Europe, but I kind of don't feel like associating with myself, with my country, and so on. Right. I wonder if you are from Hungary or from Serbia. I've been to both, and interestingly, I have quite a lot of people on my channel on Twitch from Hungary and from Serbia, and one Serbian viewer on YouTube also. Yeah, of those that I am informed of, that is. So this hoodlum, I wonder if I can somehow get to that hoodlum. Cupid might do the trick. Yeah, let's get closer here. Then use suppressive fire, harassing those 5 lads. And then get there and try and kill these. Well, that's success. Well done, Cupid. Well done. Well done. This way they might even not have next turn. But no, it will be hard to kill this one and this one and this one. I don't know who can do that. The only chance is that Black Kryla kills this one somehow quickly and then goes to kill that one. But I doubt it will be possible, but let's see. Maybe we'll succeed. Who knows? Well, there is a chance. There is a chance. Ooh. The problem is that I killed the wrong target. Oh, no. Poor Cupid. I'm so sorry. I messed up, Cupid. My bad. Killed the wrong one. Right. So this scoundrel has to fall. We will do that. Fun been messed. That's a tall order. Eder will have to do that somehow. Not so sure about his capability of doing that, but we can try. Success. Let's get some valor points also, just in case. Now, who next? Scoundrel over here. I think we're gonna get Matey on that tusk, and the question is who will take care of the marauder over there. Looks like there aren't any people who can do that. If one been masked, maybe, or Matey should go and try and kill. Yeah, I think I can send Matey, but what about this scoundrel? Okay, Fun, that's your target. Poison vial. I mean, actually, what's the point of even poisoning him? 54 damage. And his turn, then Samwise. Help Ifan do that. 39 damage, 87 damage. Yeah, that's what I wanted from you. Exactly. One more shot, 37 damage without a critical strike. Too bad. Who next? Gondar will have to go now and take care of these two, but should not be a problem. With laceration, I think they both will fall. Yeah. Matey will go assault the marauder here. Bam. Tactical slam. And Wrath. And that's over. I mean, not over, we still have one enemy, but that enemy, of course, has no chance against Aryla. Yeah, poor Cupid. He suffered for my stupidity. Now, bandits are history, and I can go help that ambassador. So, Michal, do you already have your favorite race or faction in Warhammer? I need to go here. Lazarian Embassy.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Preserving jar. Something is floating in this jar. It looks human. It's a trinket. Oh, no. Not interested in such gross content. Thank you. Have enough of that in Divinity. So what's going on here? What's going on here?
Hand over the ambassador. He must pay for his crimes.
By Jeru, you took your time, mercenaries. Let's push back the mob, then you will escort the ambassador.
Civilians. 11, 5. Reinforcements are incoming. You know what I'm really ignoring? Ignoring the necessity that I should activate my influence bonuses. What did I just say? I wanted to say I had to activate the bonuses that my influence can provide, like extra loot, extra XP, because I fight a lot. Now we will unfortunately be knocking out civilians, but well, they are kinda unruly, so they don't give us any other options. But I will let them go as soon as they can. Also, please, can you be on defensive? I don't want you to suffer, so just let me do the whole thing. Just defend yourself. So the first enemy that takes turn is this Huos. They have pathetic armor. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. I cannot engage all 4 somehow. I was sure that I will be able to do that. I was apparently wrong. I hate that this challenge and shout doesn't cover bigger area, but okay. And now I also will... No. Thankfully, all 3 are gonna be attacked. Okay, the leader is now disabled. What now? I still can run somewhere and attack someone. For example, how about these 2 enemies? Yeah. Next one will be this civilian, very far away from me. If unbeen messed, won't be able to do much there. Yeah, with all the... Will act again during this round. Once more after all of the allies. That's not gonna help me much. Okay, Gondor, you go fight these 2. Right. Who next? Civilian over here. I think Eder has to be our next actor. Problem is that this boulder prevents me from using my attacks properly. Maybe if I stand over here, it can be doable. No, fortunately. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then that civilian over there. I think if I kill one more, knock one more out, that is, they will start running away. No? No, not yet. What about Deafening Roar? That didn't cause much damage, to be honest. Matey, do you think you will be able to cause a lot of chaos here? 39. get closer to this one. Shield bash. 44 damage. They still don't want to go away. Oh, I missed one enemy that will take action. Who next? This one. I thought it was my ally that would act. I was mistaken. They're still refusing to go away. Why? Why are you fighting, Mr. Anderson? What's your problem? 5 damage. Reload. Critical strike. And they still refuse to go. Another critical strike. Oh, at last. Because it's inevitable. Repair all. Continue.
All right then. Take the ambassador and escort him safely to the guard post. The peace between Alazar and Gothenburg depends on his survival. Make haste before more rioters arrive.
Right. Alazarian ambassador joined our troop.
Run!
Run quickly. I thought I could check the embassy now.
Run!
No, I cannot check the embassy. Okay, let's run quickly. Which of the turns am I to take? I don't want to. Oh, it's a dead end. It's a dead end, and they're unfortunately following my level 11. Well, 11, 13. 13. What? Peasants. In escape mode, you must reach the escape area and flee with all of your characters, but you can no longer retreat. Once in the target area, use the flee skill. Reach the escape area and get your companions to flee. Well, a tall order again, because I might escape, but the ambassador will have no chance to survive the direct attack, so I must fight, I suppose. Have no other choice. I just have to hack through my passage. And Eder, I suppose, will have to be the first. Oh, the civilian is not gonna be causing much trouble. Behavior, defend. Don't flee, please. Just stand where you are, and that's all. Civilians. Cupid can kill these two archers, or can wait until enemies get into some nicely arranged group. So anyway, let's galvanize. Have I forgotten anyone? Just let me check. 4 squares there are empty. So everyone is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 11. Durance is in the tavern. And the 12th is Lazarian ambassador. So all is good. Okay. What if I place Eder over here instead? Then I'll get many more points, right? Yeah. Question is whether I'll be able to run from here. Yes, I will. 8 points of valor. Very useful in our situation. And let's go take care of these 2 civilians. 1, 2, 3. I gained inspiration. Why? How do I get inspiration? Where from? I don't understand. Damage inflicted to armor increased by 35%. If an attack from this unit destroys an enemy's armor, the unit gains brutality and inspiration. That's where from. I myself got this ability and forgot about it. Bam. And bam. And what now? What now? Have to stand somewhere close to the battle, but let's stand here. Yeah, those civilians have no idea what they are waiting for, what's waiting for them. That is, I wanted to say. So, who next? This one and then this one. A lot of health on those. I don't think this one is making close to me, so we can ask Black Ryla to, for example, try and kill this one. Right, and let's stand close to Adder. Best friends. Don't remember what that gives. So you managed to get close. Okay, okay. Well, it's Black Ryla. Oh, it's Adder, not Black Ryla, who got damage, so I'm calm. Who next? This one, and then that one. Yeah, far away, so maybe Gondor can go and slash through these ones, who have no chances of surviving his attacks, even though he's not dealing as much damage as I wanted. It's just a guess because of the difference in levels. Okay, who next? Who next? Pike. I'm kind of scared to send Pike forward, to be honest. Elytrix, I don't think you'll be able to kill those 2, but let's go one by one. 24% chance to hit my friend. Elytrix, please. Please! What are you talking about? How come you can hit Adder there? What? You didn't kill her? For real? Cannot believe that. But I guess I have to believe that. So... Suppressive fire can be a useful one. But not yet. Casbreaker, no. Boudica, no. Pike. Tell me you'll be able to come back after that. Hope so. Not much action, but... 64 damage, bleed in, get back. What's this crowd? What are you doing there, you idiots? Right, Samwise is gonna be next. 36 damage, reload. Please crit. Man, dude, why do you not crit when you have to? Who next? Right, time to wreak some havoc, Cupid. Can you kill all 3 in one shot? Yeah, you can. But I'm not gonna go inside there. Uh-huh. Not the best idea, I should say. Okay, how far can Boudica go? Quite far. It's not very beneficial to send her now, as she is vulnerable. Let's go. Let's send Ifan Ben Mast and drop some bombs there. Poison bombs. I need to get closer. One, 2, and 3. And what have I done? I just I just realized I won't be able to go through there because I just created a horrible poison cloud. Damn it. Gondor can go there, on the other hand. He's not that scared of poison. Yeah, for us it's not a problem, but for the ambassador that will be... Wait, what? It was Boudica, it was not Matey. It was Boudica. I accidentally... Oh no. And also Boudica blocked the passage. I mean, I would have been attacked anyway, but still. Shame. Wait, what? Why did you engage? Okay. Enemy reinforcements. What? What? Excuse me? Too many stupid missions today. Too many, I mean 2 already. The match and this one. I mean, I can continue killing them, but it's just gonna take so much time. And these loading screens are so long. And I just realized that I should have loaded the quick save, not the autosave. And I don't even remember where I quick saved. Enjoy some Fludern. For example, what kind of stupid missions are there? Camera got stuck again. Oh, thanks. What's going on? Something with the... It's... wires, I don't know, maybe. Hasn't behaved like that for a long... I mean, has never behaved like that. Don't tell me I'll have to fight them again.
Run! Quick!
Ah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. That's better. It might depend on the decision you take for who to side with, but the last mission was quite annoying for me, and there is those cursed villages that have tricky mechanics that at best brute force, I say. So we avoided fighting this time.
Is the ambassador safe?
Give. Yeah. Well, maybe he has something I can loot from him. No, I cannot. Alright.
Perfect. You've done well, mercenaries. Here is your reward for having stopped the mob from lynching the ambassador. We will question the ambassador about Willa's murder. If he is innocent, we will help him to return to Al-Azhar until things settle down here. I won't lie. In the past, Al-Azhar turned to the Rooks to take out troublesome brokers. It could be the case here too.
The interrogation may last a while, but I much prefer facing the guard than the fate that the crowd had in store for me. Thank you for bringing me to safety. I will be sure to mention this to the King of Al-Azhar. I had nothing to do with Broca Willa Old Hovendorp's death. In fact, I had a business meeting planned with her that evening at the embassy.
He has some interesting accent, by the way. Alrighty, so we don't have to fight crazy peasants, which is a relief.
Stand back, peasants! These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Broker's Palace, Hovendorp Manor, Cathedral of St. Eleor of Gothenburg, the Embassy. I want to travel to the travel post, I suppose. Have I been here before? No, I have not. What's this district? Oh no, it's another one with bandits. Saint Septimus District Market. Oh, that's interesting. What does the market have?
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now we've complained about the bandits lurking in the alleys at night, yet she always refused to increase the guard. Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the well-to-do part of town, where wealthy merchants and brokers thought they were safe.
The People's Fellowship is right. This city only looks after the wealthy and doesn't care about the common folk. Just look around you. Mercenaries flock from everywhere when a broker dies, but when it's a pauper, the guard doesn't even raise a finger.
Swindlers, the most inflated trade goods prices are in this city. Well, still I need their wares if they have something useful.
The death of Willa the Witch. Want to join in? We've made an effigy, and we're going to set it on fire. We have almost everything we need, but if you want to help, we'd appreciate it.
Okay, have some wood.
Thanks, mercenaries.
I don't approve of your celebration.
We have almost everything we need, but if you want to help, we'd appreciate it.
Oh, you want my cloths too? Oh, you bastard. You know how hard it is to come by cloths? You fucker.
Great. Perfect. Stick around. The effigy will be ready in no time. I'll give it a head that's just as ugly as the real thing was. I placed the effigy on the pyre. Take a good look. It's about to go up in smoke.
I just must get the knowledge.
I don't know if the People's Fellowship killed Willa, but I'd sure be glad if they did. Poor lads. They looked so crestfallen when she got away last time.
You gave us the materials needed for this effigy. You've earned the honour of setting it on fire. Oh, the People's Fellowship lads and lasses would be so proud of you.
All the noise is likely to draw the attention of the guard. You might want to walk away quietly. Mob seems mesmerized by the flames. Good luck trying to go away.
Halt! Guards! Surround these peasants and do not let anyone through. This pyre is an act of rebellion against the Broker Council and an insult to the late Broker Ald Hovendorp.
Torch is dispensable, they can be bought. But yeah, when you craft them, they require cloths too, so yeah. Awful. Awful.
Everyone involved must be arrested and put in chains, starting with you, mercenaries.
I have nothing to do with those cretins.
Please forgive us for accusing you so hastily, mercenaries. But we must stay alert, as a seditious group named the People's Fellowship roams this neighborhood, stirring up the baser instincts of the common folk. Take my advice. Don't hang around these parts. Here, even the priests from the Church of the Saving Eye are suspicious.
Technically, you can buy cloth too. Yeah, but it's very hard to come by. One of the most... Wait, why am I constantly... Why was I exhausted for so long? I wonder... You bastards set me up.
Glad you gave the guard the slip, mercenaries. I'm trying to keep a low profile until the People's Fellowship overthrows the Broker Council.
Want to do business? The death of Willa the Witch will bring you good luck for sure. To tell you the truth, I'm not from round here. I arrived in the city yesterday and I'm trying to blend in.
I need cloths that you took from me.
I won't mourn the death of a broker, especially not Willa. That daughter of a crockswine never showed an ounce of compassion for the populace. Look at the squalor around you. Do you think that the brokers could share a fraction of their wealth? Never. They keep it all for themselves.
The unforgiving, relentless reality of the past ages of our world. Not that it has changed much in our modern times, we still have something similar. Oh, let me... Oh, no. Please, stop. I don't want to. Thanks. I mean, what? Why are they so... And why are they not attacking merchants, I wonder? Why are they only attacking me? I mean... 11 hardened mercenaries. Let's attack them. Let's not touch poorly guarded merchants, of course. How clever. The magnificent. Why not call it the flamboyant?
No sea is too rough for the magnificent. We travel far and wide to offer our customers the most valuable goods in all the realms.
Creature comforts. Oh, very good dish, by the way. Feast. I'm gonna take this flambe. I shouldn't try and learn recipes while I'm still talking to the
Last
trader.
year we got back too late to see the arena clash. This year, I made sure not to miss it. The broker's death is tragic. I feel sorry for her children.
That isn't changing ever. Rich people stay rich because they don't go sharing their wealth with those that have nothing. I mean, yeah. It's just... Yeah, I mean, if you are hungry all your life and have not enough to get by, I guess that inevitably brings people to cruelty and bloodthirst. Yeah, so this recipe that I'm not even going to use because I don't have any croc swines around yet. Let me check one thing. In the tavern, I have ponies, and one of those ponies seems to have a lot of constitution. This ponied up, level 10, constitution 69. So maybe I remembered incorrectly. Rainbow Dash has 67. Juan has 67. Milo has 65. And William has 67. Ponied Up has 60. Yeah. Ponied Up has the biggest constitution, the highest, but that's not drastic difference, so maybe I'll not take it after all, because my ponies are my ponies. Life isn't fair, never has been, doubt will live to see it be. Not saying that's alright, just saying there's some cruel logic behind it all. Yeah, and I mean, I think the change will come. Oh, poor Samwise has nothing to do. Wait. Where is some unusual construction workplace here? There is nothing. No well, no haystack, no nothing. What the... That's most weird. Okay, I was saying that in ancient times we had slavery, and that sowed woe beyond measure. Then from slavery we got to oh, how to call this, post-slavery period, then this typical stratification, differentiation, peasants and noble people, aristocrats, then the 20th century with technology began to kind of blur the difference, and technically each of us lives in better conditions than any king of the 18th century, maybe the 19th century, but still the discrepancy between what we have, like middle class or lower class, between what we have and some business tycoons, makes people very unhappy. Yeah, it would be nice to live until the time of post-resource economy, something I dream about. I met this very interesting concept in The Expanse, the book by James Corey, where he described the system of economics on Earth as everyone has enough, like food, clothes, place to live, and everything else you need, like kind of spectacular communism, socialism, and now forget the difference again. But nobody has money unless you work. So if you want to have your own money and choose how to spend it, you have to contribute to the well-being of society. You have to study, you have to learn skills. Like nobody will give you a job just because you are there. So it's an interesting concept. So about rest, I'm gonna eat apple pancake, then bear stew again, and seed sausage. And rest. Prestige. Only 81 this time. Last time it was more than 200. Slightly surprising. How about we activate the bonuses, or maybe not this time. Not this time. I'm interested about the arena, to be honest, and I'll have to pay wages today. That means that I cannot really set up the trading post. But on the other hand, I can take money from my tavern. Can I perform already?
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border.
No. Oh, I haven't asked the question.
You're the ones who... Now Broker Hovendorp is dead. I don't know...
Oh, you already told me that. Okay. Okay, then... Do I have anything to sell? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's get rid of that. Supply and demand need to balance each other out perfectly for that to become a thing. And in life, nothing is ever perfect, not to mention that in the last decade, moral mentality has declined, and it's more likely for the world to soften up and unite after major tragedy rather than because it reaches equilibrium. You get a point there, Like, we people, evolutionary, are doomed to take proper action only facing some real challenge, hazard, dilemma, and so on. Yeah. What's your What's your profession, Death Lord of Terror? What do you do?
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Machine operator. I thought you were some... well... somebody with philosophy training, some kind of maybe law institute or linguistics or something like that. Interesting. You surprised me. You surprised me. Expected a different answer.
There are very few. I know it's a costly endeavor. I will find someone to build your travel post at once. It won't take long.
Travel post in Greenmere. Right. So, can I need endurance 50 coins. Okay. Durance, you will have to go work in the tavern now. Peddler.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Ah.
You are now the proud owners of a plot of land in Gothenburg City. You're going up in the world. I've made sure that your travel post is fitted with everything you'll need. You can leave cumbersome gear in this chest, and companions you don't need can sit on these stools. And, of course, I will personally arrange trips to other travel posts for you. Is there somewhere you wish to go to?
No, not now. Thank you.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
So, Morheim, Gothenburg. 1,500 gold. We'll have to wait to gather more gold to do that. Build a travel post, and now I need to... no, just a second. Go back to tavern. My upbringing is from a crappy, dysfunctional family, and I started self-sabotaging back in middle school because it was easier to live up to low expectation, not exactly thinking ahead, recognizing that I'm shooting myself in the foot. Death Lord of Terror, you sound like a very... self-aware and deep-thinking person. So you are surprising me with what you say. It's rather you are self-critical very much of yourself, which I mean, this crappy dysfunctional family is something I like talking about because my background is also not the happiest. I have like emotional and real scars, like self-inflicted scars. To feel better. That was to feel better. But that's a story for another day. I don't want to focus on the negative. I want to rather say that you're making an impression of a very bright conversationalist, someone who analyzes a lot, and you are very articulate. You are engaged in our conversation, very responsive, have great English, and I understand your English is not your first language. So, yeah, man, it's interesting. It's interesting. Do you have like a plan, a dream job that you'd like to do? Perfect countertop. Wait a second. Perfect countertop. Why does it show that it's... Ah, it's about thieves. No, I don't want thieves in my tavern. No, thanks. Durance, you will have to go to the tavern. What do you mean during the next shift? Why? We're literally in the same city with the tavern, and they tell me that it will take another rest. No. I'm not buying that bullshit. I'm gonna go to my tavern myself and drop Durance there. Hope you're over it nowadays, and you know the bright side is our past influences who we are to an extent, but it doesn't define us. You're cool, dude. Thanks. It's mutual, and I can totally support and back what you've said. That our past kind of lays the ground in all ways, negative and the positive. So kind of training, seasoning. I also like talking about empathy and understanding that the world is very complicated with its advantages and disadvantages. Teaches you diplomacy, teaches you to think, to adapt, to strive for some higher ground, and yeah, and many more things. So I think I got to looking at things rather, maybe not positively, but kind of like in the Jungian psychology, that our life is a very sophisticated journey full of good and bad things, and it's fascinating by itself to explore everything that lies in the light and in the shadows, because that's what we are and that's where we are. Something like that. Plan, not really. Planning has never worked for me because it's a tunnel vision on it, and it would fail due to circumstances. Don't exactly plan around. Nowadays I place goals and try to move in the goals direction. Okay, maybe we can reframe it into what's your goal? Do you have a dream job on your mind, a profession, a vocation, a hobby, or something like that? If, of course, if you are comfortable sharing, that is. Right, Durance is now at work, and we can ask him to make some alcohol. What alcohol will he be make? Oh, sparkling wine. Yeah. Some champagne, of course. Of course, champagne. What? To prepare this drink, you must first have wine on the menu. No problem. No problem. We will make wine. Who will make wine? Maybe instead of Adron wine, I'll make standard wine. Yeah. And now champagne, sparkling wine can be prepared. Isn't that beautiful? Wine price has to be increased. Yeah. I can add one more dish here. Seed sausage. Yep. Increase the price. Master. Experienced. Apprentice. Experienced. Master. A lot of masters. Okay. that has been handled. Now we go back to... What's that strange blue circle there? I want to go to the arena now. To go to the arena, I need to travel where? This map is a horrible place, if to be honest. Now I have to turn where? Here. Yeah. Have to turn here and run until I see the arena building. And here it is. And there are 2 packs of bandits around. Why are they flocking here? Arena.
Even when times were hard, I stood by broker Godric Oldburner. I'm passionate about fighting. Money was never the point. We've lost many fighters over the last few months, as broker Godric Oldburner had to cut back on prize money. But I knew that he'd find a solution eventually. He'd do anything for this arena.
My hobby has always been games, but profession-wise, nothing has really drawn me in. Look at jobs as source of income and sustain, a place you dedicate 8 hours for 5 days of the week, so that you can try and enjoy the remaining 16 hours, hopefully, worry-free, at least in peace. Man, your English is really pleasant to read, I should say. I'm really enjoying your messages. You express yourself in such natural and vivid way. About games, so what are your preferences? What genres, what titles are your favorite? I mostly have been playing something kind of creative recently, avoiding bloodshed. I mean, Wartales is an exception, Divinity 2 is an exception, but other games are more peaceful, for example, Farthest Frontier is a village town builder. Whiskerwood, that dropped recently, is a colony builder. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided, I play as a pacifist. Streamed an old game, Robin Hood, The Legend of Sherwood. It was also pacifist run. The Sims 3 I streamed a lot. What else? Divinity 2, well, there it's hard to be a diplomat or pacifist, of course, but I tried if I could. No, I mean, there you fight a lot of monsters or people who attack you and don't give you any choice. What else have you played? Yeah, Dragon Age Origins, not really much space for pacifism, but there we fight monsters. Darkspawn. This War of Mine we streamed a year ago. Can't remember what else. Yeah, I think these are the main ones.
It's not that I don't want to sell you my wares. I'm afraid they're reserved for our fighters and champions.
You want to take part? Blessed be St. Elior. Our best fighters have joined our competitors, and our current champions have already lost 3 times against the Hovendorp champion. If this goes on, the stands will soon be empty.
Okay. Special rule in the arena. Enemy unit gains the tenacity status when they have 1 health. Allies win when all enemy units have the tenacity status. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Captain Eder. Then Boudica. Black Ryla. And classical quartet. I did polish my English out of love for games, music, and fantasy books or manga, so I'm happy you find it as pleasant to read. I do feel confident when it's casual conversations between random people on the internet, but I admit you being An English teacher has me little pressured. No pressure whatsoever. If I can only say that you have really great self-articulation. So looks like, unfortunately, I have to... Let me check. Do you think Boudica will be able to attract three guys here, or she won't be able to do that? I don't want to risk that. What's happening? I stepped on the... What's that? The game is glitching like hell. What was that? They all have tenacity. That's the tricky part about this arena. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Well, let's see what his attacks always. Thunderous blow, shield slam. Okay, Black Ryla, don't fail that. Not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Okay, but I'm good too. What the? She's hurt. $21, $51. I forget about Lone Wolf. 8 damage. If I had activated Lone Wolf from the start, stop ruining my armor. Better finish this. You did pick nice AOE teams, I'll be fine. I hope. Strength of companions increased by 5%. Every time a companion ends their turn without dealing damage, the troop gains inspiration for one. What? Strength bonus, of course. At the end of each round, all enemy units are healed up to the level of their ally with the highest remaining health. So Black Ryla has to get her health back. Valor points. Repair armor. Valor points. Let's go. When I finish the battle at the arena, I think I will finish the stream because it's already 2 AM. I have to be adequate tomorrow at my lessons. Must they stand so far away from each other, damn it? Lean, Mar, Tatred, what are their names? Gosh. have been up for nearly 6 hours. That's plenty and understandable. Yeah, and I wanted to go live earlier today, but I had to make my rice for the week because rice is a very good product. It's cheap. It's you can make a lot of it, and you can eat it like for 7 days, and you only need to warm it up. And so I had to invest some time today to think about it less during the next week. But I'll be able to to stream tomorrow, I wanted to say. My thoughts are about cooking now. So, Adder, what do you think? Do you think you can... Adder! You prick. I'm sure you didn't have to do that. Almost. Oh, my crossbowman, crossbow lady. How dare you? Savagery. Every time a companion lands a critical hit, they apply bleeding. As long as an enemy is engaged, they have fragility. No, bleeding is good. But, I mean... Actually, it doesn't... I mean, okay. For the boss, maybe it will be nice to have bleeding. Failing a requirement from the crowd heals all enemy units for 20% of their maximum health. Be alright, so we have to restore Electrix's armor. She's quite weak, by the way. Restore armor for Adder and get valor points, and let's go to the third fight. All enemies must take damage. Oh, that I can ensure, I promise. Why are they all identical? I don't understand. I mean, they stand in the same way each time. What about a third time? Okay. And now I cannot disengage, right? What if I run? Will that make me forcefully disengage? No. I wasn't sure, but now I know. 71. I already completed the challenge, can you imagine? Wow. Yeah, shoot Boudica, I don't care. She has a lot of armor. Adder now. I'm afraid that I cannot position him in such a way that he will be able to shoot at, to hit 2 enemies at once. But there is a chance. Let's try. Just need to be careful not to trigger the trap. Oh! So it worked. And deafening roar. Oh, come on. Really? 6 hit points? Yeah, sure. Do to her whatever you want. Just don't touch the others. And that's it. And the death of an enemy generates 2 valor points. Vengeful Spirit. Every time a companion is attacked, they gain fury. Okay. Valor points. Valor. Oh, no. Health. We have to heal unit and valor points. What about the champion? Who is the champion? Oh. Brotherly Bond. If the other brother is within 4 meters, this unit gains Brotherly Fury. Russian Gale. Damage increased by 300%. Brotherly Bond. I see. Well, I know what to do then. Now, get the hell out of each other. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. $12 damage. Ah, you want to disengage now. Alright. Black Rylon. Let's engage with this one. Defense stance. 15, 21, 42. Not a lot of damage. 38, 40. Oh, disengaged. What are you doing? Surge of Pride? What? 17 damage. 26 damage. What is he doing, this idiot? It's this red zone. I don't like the color. Ah, it's an area. I see. So be careful with who is target of whom. Well, I need to hide her from them. Oh, healed up. Nicholas DeBori, good morning. I'm still very sick. Started watching you stream 4 or 5 hours ago, but you've been accompanying my dreams. Oh, Nicholas, you still haven't recovered, for real. I'm so sorry to hear that. And thank you for stopping by. Also, really appreciate that. So what are your symptoms? 169. 28. Not really impressive. 86. Stop attacking Black Ryla. Attack me instead. You can even run away, actually. Just to go away from the area of attack. What? Wait, what? Ah, the rule about tenacity still works? Oh. Then I shouldn't have let them separate, I suppose. But just have really bad cough and stuffy sinuses. It probably doesn't help that I decided to quit smoking in the middle of this. I mean, I would understand if you decided to start smoking in the middle of your illness, but how does quitting breaks anything? Alright, so we have to be fighting together, right? The crowd wants us to fight together. Let's do that. Even though it's not really to my benefit. What did you do? What's going on? I have someone with I just realized I don't have to stand next to those people. I can stand next to Boudica. Ah, no. But no, Boudica will still have a chance to stand next to the ally, right? I think my lungs are used to having a whole bunch of gunk lubricating them. That's... I'm no longer supplying. Is that how it works? That Lord of the Rights, you have this just deal damage proportionate. When they are together, they dish higher damage. Yeah, I just need to complete the requirements that the arena has for me, right? So I need to be careful to stand close to my allies. I mean, what am I doing? This one is already at low health, so no point in slashing at him at all. Who hasn't taken turns? Only Death, Black. I forget the names of my characters. So Black Ryla, let's try. Defense stance. 1, 2, 3. The problem is that she will have to disengage. Or actually, I'm finishing it now. I am finishing it now, right? Yes.
Well done. You won. The arena was packed for your last fight. I hadn't seen such a crowd in ages. Business is booming. You've more than earned your prize.
Cool. Triumph in the Berna Arena. 13.2% of players have this
While we're at it,
achievement.
how would you feel about representing us at the arena clash against Hovendorp? The competition will start very soon. With champions like yourselves, we finally have a chance. This arena used to be very popular, with potential champions queuing at the door. But broker Godric Old Burner had some financial difficulties, and the fighter's pay suffered. The broker was desperate. This arena is his family's pride and joy.
My new champions! I had to congratulate you in person.
Even when times were hard,
I saw you fight. I couldn't believe my eyes. You people are natural-born fighters.
I need to buy these blueprints. Not to come back again. About weapons. Valiant Assault. One-handed sword. Intended to guarantee its wielder's victory, this weapon still failed Tora, champion of Berna's arena. If already engaged in combat, this unit gains protection for 1 round. Russian Gale. His favorite weapon never produced what its name implied. Koga refused to part with it. Though his favorite weapon never produced what its name implied. Deals 70% strength damage to all units in the area, knocking them back by 2 meters. Units that could not be knocked back all the way take 150% extra damage. No. No, I will display them in my tavern.
Never have I seen someone defeat my champions with such panache. What a show. The arena clash would be a unique opportunity for you to fight in front of a larger audience. And as luck would have it, I'm looking for someone strong enough to take part. You could represent us. Imagine that. Taking part in the greatest show in Gossenburg, facing the fierce Hovendorp contenders, securing the title for Berna's arena for the first time in 4 years. You'll think about it, won't you? I knew it. I knew you had heart. I'll await your final answer outside Hovendorp's arena, where the clash will take place.
What arena are you talking about? Hovendorp's arena. Where is that even? Is it in this city or it's somewhere else? That's Berna's arena. And what about Hovendorp's arena? This is Arena of Legends. Hovendorp Manor. Maybe it's somewhere around there. I don't know. Bandits all around. Bandits all around. Blocking the passage. And I'm in no mood to fight with them today. Let me go to my trading post, which is actually very close, right? Over here, yeah. Why I want to go here is because I want to take my Urkashat's mace, which I'm not using. Retrieving items is actually for money. You filthy capitalists. How dare you charge me money in my own trading post that I paid for 1,500 crowns. Outrageous. Right, let's display our weapons. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Grants 3 prestige per legendary weapon. So our prestige will grow faster now. Success rate 100%. Now, about money withdrawal. Thing is that it looks like my next stream. Maybe bandits there. Yellow bandits at that. Where are they? Where have they gone? Okay, so next stream we'll have to fight the bandits and earn enough money to pay our companions. Arena Clash is starting in Hovendorp's arena. So that's where. Got it. Gothenburg has a lot to offer, I must say, but not today. Not today because it's 2:17 in the morning. I have to go take my melatonin and go to rest, to wake up properly and teach properly. My plan for tomorrow is have my lesson, go run my 6.5 kilometers. The weather tomorrow will be, let me check, I guess somewhere minus 8. They're saying -8. In the afternoon it will be warmer, it will be -5 only. So I'll be running in my winter sport outfit. Then I come back home, take a shower, do the laundry, and probably have something to eat. And after that, I'm planning to get back to you, my people. So, Nicholas, I think for you it will be a bit too early. I'm not sure when exactly I'll start my stream, but I think you'll still be sleeping. But I know you will probably catch up later. Death, Lord of Terror, I think you're in the Eastern European time zone, so for you it will be more convenient. And yeah, just stay tuned. And so, of course, as always, I'm gonna thank everyone. Well, I mean, it's kind of easy to thank everyone because I already have thanked everyone who's joined today, but I'm gonna repeat that. So, Death, Lord of Terror, and you follower, I suppose, and you valued member of our community, and Mikhail Demiratsky, our old friend on YouTube, and of course Nicholas Debori. So, Death, Lord of Terror, it was a pleasure to make acquaintance. It was a pleasure to meet you. I hope you enjoy your rest of the evening, and please don't be, how to say that, I just want to to repeat that you are, I think, a very talented person, what I can say from how you express yourself and how you think. So I wish you all the best. It might look a bit hasty to say such things during our first ever conversation, but I still do that because sometimes you just kind of have this vibe with the person. And yeah, so I wanted to say that was a very nice conversation that we had, and I got a lot of positive vibes from that. Nicholas de Bori, to you, of course, I wish you to get well as soon as possible. I'm not sure if you should smoke to accelerate the process, but if that helps, maybe you can do that. But maybe medication should help. But I remember you are not very keen on medication. Hot tea, hot drinks, herbal drinks, maybe some honey, warm blanket, and a lot of rest should do the job. And yeah, may all the spirits of recovery and recuperation aid you on your path. And Mikhail Demiratsky, I'm not sure if you're still listening, but well, it was a great surprise to be visited by you because we don't talk often. So about Warhammer, it was great news. So I hope you get even more entertainment from that universe. I share your passion about it, even though I'm not sure I will ever find enough time to delve really deeply into that world where there is only war. What was that quotation? In grim darkness of distant future, there's only war. Yeah, so there is something really captivating about that concept, even though not very optimistic. So with that said, I of course express my gratitude to everyone who has been listening to me silently, watching silently, to the people who will watch the recording. Thank you too. And until very soon, take care and cheers. Thank you.